at the HCS World Championship.
Yeah, when you talk about highs and lows, right? Sentinels, to me, is a team where the ceiling is a championship. Let's be honest. They have all tasted victory before. They know they're capable of hoisting that trophy, and, you know, it's just a matter of time whether they can put it together, you know, but with all 4 of the players on the roster having won on their own apart from each other, and some with each other, you would imagine that, you know, maybe they'll be able to put it together as well, you know. And, you know, you mentioned Walshy earlier and the Needler play and, you know, all-time greats. When we talk about highs and lows of a career, I think he might be the epitome, right? The high is winning a national championship. You know, the lows, losing to Golden Boy in BTB tournaments. Like, Halo is full of storylines, right? And that's one where we've seen him go from the top to the bottom real fast. But Sentinels, they're looking to get that first championship. Worlds would be a great time to do it.
Man, that's got to hurt for Walshy, right? Like, you're national champion, top 5 all-time Halo player, and you can't beat Golden Boy. What's going on, Walshy? As we hop back on board with this series, Sentinels up 1-0.
Yo, what's up, Nolanus? What's up, David?
Sparty with 1 rocket in his
How y'all doing today, man?
2 in particular to work with as he rotates along the side of PD.
What's
looking
poppin'?
for these native white members, looking to make a collective push down the B side. But right now, it's 3 on the side of Cafe. Suspector
Good, Brandon.
on his lonesome over on the arcade. Not
Get started a little earlier today. How about that?
1 score only.
Y'all didn't see that
after
coming,
30
huh?
seconds. That's rare.
Yeah, and this native white team might be the all-time most frustrating team to
Got off
cast.
a
Right?
10-hour
Because
shift.
game 1
Damn.
tells you that this game 2 should be a stake,
So
right?
you ready
They
to
should
chill,
get
bro?
blown out here in
Ready to
game
hit
2.
that
However,
Pine Park and
it wouldn't surprise me
chill.
with these players and this talent if they're the ones
I'm
that
glad to
stake
hear it,
Sentinels in game
Nolanus.
2, right?
We are
so far, starting
chilling
things
over
out
here as
Sparty
well.
with the Rockets, it is a 2-1 game. Native
Looking
White
forward
trying to set up some
to
trades.
watching
Do
some
come in. It's a
Halo,
4-2 start. Could be worse. Could
playing
be better.
some
But Native
games,
White,
in some
you know, not
Pine
able to
Park,
get that first set of
vibing in the
Rockets, and
chat.
that usually leads
Hold one
to,
cracked
whatever
with
team got
good
the Rockets getting a
ease.
lead. Sparty now 3-1 off the back of them.
Sparty with 2 rocket kills, and I love
De-stress,
the confidence
man.
with the Rockets there. And I'm sure people
Relax,
say, well,
man.
He's got rockets,
Regain.
He should be confident. But
I
no,
actually
a
thought
lot
he was
of
gonna
times
stick in there.
players with those rockets, they'll sort of second guess themselves as we see Sparty pick
Oh,
up a
hell
second
yeah,
kill.
David.
Looking for the
That was
third on
vibey.
Suspector, but he goes down. Suspector,
Bro, can
last
somebody
player
gift
alive.
ease
When you
us
say
up
alive
for the
on
love of God?
Lethal, but the team spawning up on Cafe side is going to allow Lethal to reshield, call for help, but he ultimately goes down. But going back to Sparty and those 2 rockets, so confident. I believe shooting those 2 players based off of communication even, not even what he saw with his own 2 eyes. So a great opening start there from Sparty.
Yeah, and even in spite of that, though, I mean, Native White keeping things close. It's only a 1-kill game. Tapping buttons with a shot. He surely 6-3 to start this game so far. The shots coming in. Boo Boo Doo
Are we
puts
back?
tapping buttons down. Says go back to the respawn. I got back A. But the lead by Native White now is 5. This is what I was talking about earlier, Mikowski. This team,
we back?
you just never know what you're going to get. They're like a box of chocolates.
Love that. As we see Mick Wynn, top 25 all-time
We
Halo
back.
player, looking to gather some
Thank God.
intel. Has that Sentinel beam up soon. We saw Lucid.
Shout
with it
out
earlier.
to my
I know the
internet.
comment, Lucid looked like he had a land Sentinel beam in his hands. And there's
Well,
just
at
something
least if
different
it's gonna
about this
drop,
weapon
it
on
did it
land.
early,
I love
you know?
seeing players pick it up as it does absolute melt
But-
damage on opponents.
Fuck it,
When
we
they're
back.
Not getting any chances. I love how that player for Sentinel
think he's still
sensed the
there.
push from Cafe. No.
They think he's still there. They keep checking it. He's not there, but
that's
they
right.
think
They
he's
think
there.
he's
Yeah.
still there. Exactly. Great play there from the, I think it was Lethal, recognizing the push down the P side.
Yeah,
Native
the
White gets
barcode
over to
situation is
PD,
one of the more
and they're
unfortunate.
still looking for him. Finally,
Drunk as well.
Sparty takes him down with the cleanup headshot, but the shotgun in the
Here he
back
comes.
is going to
The
be
barcode
enough,
especially
and there it
was-
is. Wow, look at the trickle down. The
Just so good.
continuation of that sequence plays well for Sentinels, and despite that, it's still a 5-kill game. Sentinels could extend it here with the
But it
Rockets,
sucked
but
to see
Collect
that
goes down.
unfold the way it
Yeah,
did.
Collect goes down, but he does trade one of them out, so Falcon only gets 1 rocket to work with, which
I do
we'll
still
take
like
that,
this
right?
team a lot.
You know, Native
I
White's still
like-
up
I
by
like this
4,
roster.
but, you know, we talk about Halo being an information game all the time, right? Like, good information, good intel can really dictate what is going to happen, how it's going to play out, right? What you do with that information is super important. Bad information can be just as damaging as good information can be helping, right there. We saw how long it took them to push pink because they thought Lethal was still hiding in that corner. They were nading it, they were watching it, but he was long gone, right? And it set up Native White to kind of take advantage. But as I'm saying that, Sentinels has been coming back, so everything I'm saying is a lie. Don't worry about me at all. You know, Native White now trapped in the base. They're all going to die, and, you know, Sentinels going to
What
win
the
it all.
fuck am I listening to?
Well, it looks like here, Falcated was trying to bait a potential push here as he finally gets the Spectre. And I think those spike grenades, without the push, made Native White think that
no,
the
I
coast was clear,
don't
that
believe
things were
I have
safe,
drops.
But all the while, Falcated staying on this shotgun side of the map was doing that for that very reason, picking up the shotgun.
This is a-
itself
this
down
is a
for
complexity
Falcated, gonna
thing,
need every bit
I believe.
of this Bulldog.
So I didn't talk to anybody beforehand.
Another one of the most, in my
I
opinion,
actually did not even know
in our entire scene.
this tournament was going on
Looking to see how
until
he's going to play this. You know, I would imagine he's playing
like
waiting
an hour
for
or
some
two
sort of
ago.
information on top C being weak. If someone can get shots on Mikwin there, you may see a push coming from Falcated, depending on the cross situation, though, right? That's the issue right now. Native White has B control. They have B rail control, so it's hard to make this move right here. But as I say, that Falcon is able to get across
I don't like that shit at
without
all.
the players at B seeing it. So the players over there at B, Native White, have no idea. Falcon,
I mean, maybe it's one of those things where like it feels good to shoot.
He doesn't see Mikwin though. Mikwin catches him off guard.
That's a ratty play by Mikwin. It's a good play.
Oh
my god.
Perfect. Lethal, luckily getting that stick, so it's not.
But that shit just looks so
what a play
goofy,
from
dude.
Mikwin, and what an unorthodox spot, right? People always hide in that close right corner, so you check that.
It is.
But
It's
Mikwin
so
hit back
trolly.
on the stairs, using it as like a semi.
Like I said, yeah, maybe it's
so
one of those things that just like
not a
feels
spot
good
that
to
was
shoot.
checked, and
You know,
because
like
of
the
that, able to
Shinobi in
turn
Halo
that whole
5.
situation around.
But what a great job, Hunter, by
Or like
Native
the
White
Stellar
not
BR.
taking the bait. We saw Lethal with the Stalker and cuts. He wasn't looking for the finish. He was just looking to draw out an opponent onto those spike stairs into the unsuspecting shotgun of Falcon.
that shit looks
did
so
not
goofy,
occur
dude.
because of it. Native White maintained their lead, however slightly, back
We
down
gonna
to
help
4.
our teammate here?
Yeah, and so important using those unorthodox plays, right? Knowing in your mind.
Are we gonna
where
help
people
our-
are expecting you to
What
be
am
and
I
choosing to be
watching,
someone
bro?
else. Mikwin really showing his experience there. That's a veteran play coming out of the old man. Great plays all around, and Native White now with a 5-kill lead at 33 kills and counting. The Threat Seeker does come in though, so I'm sure they have information on both these players pushing here. They do. The nades come in there. They're having to back down. Sparty now has his shields back, is re-engaging. The battle comes in, Mikwin and Sparty. Sparty takes him down, says, "Sit down, old man. I'm still
What's up,
young. I got youth on
This is
my
the
side."
complexity tournament.
But to go
that's
down
going
for Sentinels
on
during that whole exchange,
right
so
now.
6-kill lead now for Native White. Every
Called the
time
Halo World
Native White
Championship
loses one, they
warm-up.
trade out with 2 of their
It's
own.
like a little
Yeah, that's
5K
the positive
16
net
team
outcome you're looking
tournament.
for. You'll send McWin to the respawn screen all day if it means that your team gets an extra 2 slays in the kill feed, as we see a little bit of that. Suspector ultimately going down. A 5-kill lead for Native White. And to just hold on, but we know the
Holy
push is going to come up
shit.
strong from Sentinels. Tapping buttons with a big play on Sparty. That's the guy you got to take down. If Sentinels is going to spur a comeback, it starts with Sparty more often than not. Taking him down there was huge.
Yeah, Native White getting closer and closer, inching their way towards that sort of trade type of scenario here in Slayer as they add more kills to their kill feed. 39 to 32 now. They're just about in trade mode now where they can trade this game out safely, hopefully, if they're not, you know, obviously you don't want to give up rockets or anything uncontested, but they're firmly in the driver's seat here looking to tie this series up 1-1.
Native White, just like they did at HCS Charlotte. Can they take down Sentinels here on Street Slayer? Looking like they're in the driver's seat, up by 8. Another round of rockets going into the hands of Tapping Buttons.
I think it's 16,
Aquashad.
Aquashad.
Of the sandbox and this map. Tapping Buttons pushing up.
Pretty sure it's 16.
Sparty, you're not going to want to double peek that as he goes down. Tapping Buttons does a great
My
job.
God, everybody's
holding
getting their
onto the
ass
rocket,
beat,
knowing
dude.
that it would take
They're like
down,
me in 0 to Hero.
a -1, a net negative outcome. Instead holds onto the rocket, and I believe Native White should be able to pick that back up.
And I got to point out the excellent challenge.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Most players at home would be wondering, why is Mikwin challenging the fight? He had a player on B stairs. He was trying to keep the player up on B rail, distracted so that his player could push and get the kill, which is exactly what happened. You got if you're on Sentinels,
look at this.
if you're a pro player, you got to see that player come a mile away. Someone's challenging you from a terrible position. It means they've got a teammate coming closer, ready to clean you up. 45 to 38 now. Native White looking to close this game out.
Hey, look at that, Hunter. Another sequence where Native White, you look up at the top right, you see 3 down, and you're probably thinking, no, this probably isn't going too well for them. And they extend the lead off of going 3 down. So a masterclass in trading out. As we see, Sparty has to have nothing but clean kills in the feed. Can't afford to go down now. 48 to 40. Native White only needing 2.
Now, in my opinion, if you're Native White in this situation, you've been aggressive pretty much all game. I don't want to see them slow things down here. I want to see them get their damage first, like they should, and then make moves, right? Boo Boo's now 1 shot in the red room. I'm
I don't know about that shit.
It's not going to be there. You know, you got to stick to what's been working for you.
Traded
I
at
understand
least.
pace and all of those sorts of things, but look, in that moment, the way they played that,
Hang
now
on,
Sentinels gets 2
don't
kills unanswered.
scam
Like,
this,
Native
man.
White needs to go back to what's been working for them, which is
Who's
getting
streaming
their
this?
damage,
Complexity.
getting their trades.
Yeah, Suspector pushes to that red room a little slow. That allows 2 members of
Complexity.
Sentinels to take him down.
Like, it's on their,
in a 2v1 scenario, 42
their
to
channel.
48. Sentinels inching their way back in this one, 43-48. And if they continue at this rate,
They are scamming.
Cheeks
Oh, shit on.
Oh, but that's a huge kill there from Collect to really alleviate some of that pressure, getting their 49th kill on the board. And Suspector now coming in with the flank. He is not going to be able to take this player down. Here comes the Rockets. He is able to finally close it out.
That got
a little dicey there at the end. That's what I'm talking about with this team. High highs and extremely low lows.
That got a little funky there at the end.
48-40 lead, but they do end up getting the win, 50-46, and all that matters is the dub.
Yeah, Sentinels able to earn a couple confidence kills at the end, but not enough to ultimately take down Native White as they have tied this
Online
series
Halo
at
moment.
one.
Yeah, there were like 2 or
Impressive
3
bounce back
different
from them, but
kills that I thought should have been
You called it at the
trades, but
beginning. You
were
said
like
after
one-sided
what looked
kills.
Like a really strong game 1 win for the likes
There
of
were a
Sentinels.
couple
You called for almost
suspect
a
ones at the end right there.
for Native White, and while they didn't quite get the stake,
Shit was crazy.
At least a nice solid turkey sub for them as they take down Sentinels in game 2 and tie up the series at 1.
What the fuck did he just say? I just missed that. What the fuck did he just say?
On my ways of being right, I do think that the series will be a 3-1. Those of you that know me know the way I feel about Slayers. I think the quote-unquote lesser than team more often than not will win the Slayer, and the series will always be 3-1. I would say 98.79% of the time that you see a 3-1 series, the one game the team won was the Slayer. I just made that number up completely. It has nothing to do with any real stats. You know, taking my, a page out of Tony's book on that one, but usually that's the game type you'll see, right? Because Slayer, it's a little bit easier to get a little snowball going, get some weapons, right? A little bit more sporadic, an easy game type to get yourself back in the series. However, this next objective game type, this game number 3, will be extremely telling for the way the rest of the series is going to play out.
Jesus.
I like the way this lines up for Native White. I'm looking at Suspector to grab
It's an
that
Argyle
sniper
into an
rifle off the
oddball.
rip. I talk a lot about the sniper roles on a team and how everyone has their sniper 1, 2, 3, and 4 based on skill and talent with it. I'm looking at Suspector as the sniper 1. I think
why are these guys just
right
saying
like
numbers,
1A,
man?
1B option, but I got to give 1A to Suspector. I saw this man more often than not absolutely take faces, and I actually recall on LAN, I think this might have been against G1. It was on Argyle CTF.
You guys are just throwing fucking numbers at me, man.
Scored a flag to give, I believe it was
Just
Native
making
White the
shit
win.
up.
So I've seen Suspector pop off on Argyle CTF, and I expect him to do it again here.
I'm going to muddy the waters of what you just said there with the sniper 1A, 1B situation there and give you a little bit of a scenario, though. I personally, in my past, have experienced situations where I am, maybe the best sniper on the team. However, I can't remember if it was either Eli.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I was on said, yes, you're the best sniper we have on our team, but you're also so valuable at being in the other team's base, disrupting things in the mix that I would rather you not grab the snipe and be up front in the action, right? And so when I look at a team like Native White, right, like Collect stands out to me as just like an insane talent, hits his shots, crazy sniper. However, collecting your base is like nightmare fuel, right? So you kind of have to gauge those things, right? How much do I want to give up? Do I want this person sniping, or do I want them to be disrupting things at a close range? So interesting to see there then who ended up with the sniper on the Native White team. I'm not able to see so far, but it's looking like Mikwin. See, so Mikwin ends up being the sniper for his team off the spawn so that the rest of his players can be more pushed up on the map.
Hopping on board here with McWin. Sniper.
Player 3A grabbed the sniper.
To work with. Spots an opponent. Looking at
see how it works out for him.
Wow,
see, that's why he shouldn't grab the sniper.
Collect there to help as well. Falcon is still staying
I'm on board. We're playing Moneyball now.
Right now, but not before eventually going down. You had to feel like he eventually was going to go down. Sparty with a huge play, top mid. Make sure all 4 go down for Native White.
The confidence out of Sparty, just standing on the top mid plat. Anyone that challenges me is getting no-scoped in the body or the face, right?
See, Sparty's 1A.
Out of him. I want to go back to Falcated playing his life in the base. The importance of survivability and milking your life can't be understated in Halo, right? Every second that they spent searching for Falcated while he was milking his life there was a second they were not aiming at his teammates, therefore giving them room to push up on the map. Giving Sparty the ability to stand top mid with Sniper and get to that position because so many crosshairs looking to clean up the player in their base. Just excellent plays there from Falcated. Now with the 6 shots on the Collect and the first flag here moving for Sentinels.
Yeah, Collect last player alive there, but he's not able to do much. Sparty practically spawn killing at this rate, looking towards the next snipe as 1-0 start here for Sentinels as they take the early lead.
Yeah, and this is more of what I was expecting to see, right? Sparty on a killing spree. Top
Hello.
It's the easiest no-scope double of his life. Tapping buttons. Where are you going? Sparty feeling confident. Jumping out for the triple. Gives up his position completely, but he's feeling confident. He's going to make a push towards base. Gets sniped in the back, though, so McWin here trying to work in for the cleanup. No, it chooses to move away, so Sparty, able to stay alive now, is taking out my tapping button, so he is clear out of the base, but you know, Sentinel's off to a 1-0 lead here and a pretty dominant start for them, I would say.
Yeah, and look how odd the score sheet is for Sentinel. 7 kills for Falcated, none for Lethal, 2 for Bubu, and 6 for Sparty. A little all over the place, but hey, can't knock it as the strategy.
Does anybody know if this is a 2-day tournament or if this is all going down tonight?
This one's going the distance, likely to see all 12 minutes played out.
Where are the games in matchmaking where I have 0 kills and my team is capping? That's what I want to know. Where are those teammates at? I'm feeling good if I have 0
Same,
kills
actually,
and
I felt
on
that.
the board in a pretty commanding lead, you know what I'm saying?
Snipe bullet per headshot divided by deaths.
It doesn't bode well for Native White because imagine you get a few more, like a 15 to 25%
Takes the park into consideration. I like that, bro.
And you're looking at probably 2 more quick scores.
Park adjusted sniping.
Big win with the sniper in his hands once again.
I'm tweaking.
Spots the head, but takes the shoulder off of Sparty. He's going to go down to low shields. Look to reposition, reshield, spots Bubu, but he misses the shot on him as well. And
that's actually hilarious.
These two teams are looking for that opening break. Slay, Bubu down to low shields, and McWin gets it. Numbers advantage for Native White. Here's where I'm looking to see them push
fucking
out.
mad.
Yeah, I feel like Bubu right there, just realizing, you know, he's in such a terrible position. He didn't really care about his life anyway. He's like, I guess I'm just going to challenge this because I'm stuck down here. But McWin able
is Sparty ratting right here, man?
He played from Sparty, and McWin can't even hear him. He hasn't moved.
Oh my, pissed on. His
slammed. Early there on the sneaky play.
His slammed.
Double comes in from McWin, so now a flag opportunity here on the board for Native White. Are they going to be able to get the flag out in time? We saw complexity earlier, not being efficient. A little slow on the move.
Park adjusted.
White, and
his
slammage. Melted flag completely nullified. This is not going to be a cap, barring some sort of amazing offensive play. But McWin with a headshot there and suspect with the kill as well means this flag will continue to run.
Oh, you can go. You can go.
The potential to move this flag further.
Yeah, and important to note in that quirky little engagement between Sparty and McWin, Sparty dropped 6 sniper shots that he now went back to pick up with a vengeance. Ultimately goes down.
Never mind.
But really, there an opportunity for Native White to take that sniper rifle, to take those 6 shots and tie this game up. At least get a good pull, and they don't even see.
I don't know, bro. How do we? Yeah, how do we? What's the formula?
White, despite some slays.
Yeah, and they were just a little slow.
That's a good question.
And, you know, it's easy to say, well, they should have been faster. Well, you know, maybe when they got those slays, they weren't in position, and you got to have that internal clock ticking to know, like, hey, it's taken me too long to get to the base. Those players are going to be coming off spawn, right? We saw them kind of try to force that flag at like a borderline too long situation. Because of that, the spawners already came up snipe. They melted them down. The whole flag is chalk. They should have, you know, realized the timing, I would say, a little bit better and played it a little bit slower, gone for another set of slays.
Whoa, what the hell, son?
But he's about to get cleaned up as 2-3 go down for Sentinels. Native White with the flag.
I don't know about that play.
But the process, they're still not running it. That is so unfortunate. 2 sequences in a row, Hunter, where it looks like they've got enough numbers
what is going on,
to
bro?
take that flag at least to the 33%.
Why are we so determined
to get a pull?
to play 20 minutes of Argyle, bro?
Back to back for Sentinels, and they're still holding the sick no-scope coming from Tapping. But look, the spawners come in the back of the base. They stop the flag again.
Because this map sucks.
A little bit of frustration there in the process for tapping buttons. That's why I believe he pulled a little too early there, kind of thinking like, guys, come on, I know we've got the slays to pull this flag. Why are we not further down the line? He saw tapping buttons pull flag with a opponent.
No, they're talking about Native White ease.
Not going to be enough.
Native White's losing. And they've had like
get this.
Had like 9 grabs.
To even cause Sentinels to blink, to even cause Sentinels to think twice.
Look at how fast Bubu made his way across the map there after body-shotting McWin. He takes McWin out of the play completely by body-shotting him, and then uses the grapple to completely maximize the distance on the map he gained. It's not always about getting the kills.
Oh, how do they still body him?
Getting the damage because he backed McWin down. McWin no longer had an angle in the middle of the map. He takes the entire middle lane, crosses all the way over, and is able to make somewhat of a play out. That's the difference here in this series and in this game so far. Just the level, you know, knowing when they can take these crazy risks, right? Sentinels, you know, having the damage out and being like, you know what, I'm just sending it across the middle of the map. It's just been really interesting to watch the difference between these two teams and how they kind of approach the damage that they deal.
Yeah, only Bubu, Hunter, could grapple across the middle of the map and have nobody know about it. I mean, the levels of unorthodox and unique plays that we see from Bubu no limits. A lot of times it's with the likes of equipment like the grapple or a power-up like camo, as we see Collect now with the sniper in his hands. Has that top mid control, such an important win condition for any team. Argyle is
oh my god,
that top vent area with the snipe.
And look at how Sentinels played that situation when they came out.
It's incredible.
Side. They sent 2 up towards.
Somebody send this to the stat guys, bro.
Lethal back, kind of anchoring and just shooting, and making it so.
I need, bro. I need Tommy Lucid's war stat right now.
Those players are cutting across and collapsing on you. They're just so well put together on their breaks. You know, they're not just excellent when they're on the front foot. They're excellent.
Those numbers gotta be crazy.
We're seeing that here so far in this game. 2 go down for 2 go down for Sentinels, but 4 go down for Native White, right? It's like, that's not really the trade we want. Yeah, you can kill 2 of us. What's it going to cost you? It's going to cost you your whole team.
And it happens at the wrong time for Native White, as it looks like Sparty here could, for the best, take snipe. If not, toss it off the map. But no, he's not going to get a chance to. Sniper
this
up
is
at the
incredible.
4-minute mark, and if
Absolutely
Native White
incredible.
can get hold of that, clear their base here, you got to take down Bubu sneakily.
Whoa.
Oh no, watch your back, check your 6. Or you might just have to check your pulse as Bubu earns the double kill and a flag run.
And I want to point out the difference between Bubu's sneaky play there and Sparty's sneaky play earlier. Why Bubu's worked, why Sparty's didn't. Bubu acknowledged and understood that as the flanker, as the sneaky player in the play, he needed to be last into the engagement, whereas earlier Sparty poked first, got melted and died. Bubu lets his teammates get baited there for a second. Because of it, gets the easiest double back whack, and now is put in the second flag cap. Sentinels capitalizing on all the right plays.
Wow. And Bubu is going to take a little victory spill as he flies off the map. And in that sequence where you think there might be a counter cap ensuing, Native White go 3 down, and that's going to shut down any chance for them as they only have 3 minutes left in this match. We're looking at 1.5 minutes per run. That's pretty quick on Argyle.
This shit over, bro.
Usually requires 2, if not 3 team wipes to finally score. So Native White are up against it here.
My goat Lixthal is 4 and 12.
4 kills. That's like 1 kill every 3 minutes. The guy is on vacation and still winning this game 2-0 with 2 minutes left to go. Imagine if he starts going off. It's just, that's all she wrote, right? End the series here and now. 2 more kills come in the favor of Sentinels.
What the hell?
You know, it's a 2-0 game, and I would be counting Native White out. However, we saw Complexity tie it earlier under a similar score crunch. However, you never want to be up against both the other team and the clock, right, Minkowski? It's just a terrible situation.
Unbelievable, dude.
Yeah, like playing 4v5 as the clock is the friend, is the teammate here of Sentinels, as Bubu finds a kill on Collect. Not sure he even expected that, as the sniper goes down and straight into the hands of Suspector. You feel like moments mount for Native White, but every single time Sentinels shut it down.
Farewell
Just
tour
like we
is
see right there,
crazy.
Suspector goes down, tapping buttons go down. Numbers edge here for Sentinels with another fresh set of snipes coming up, and Bubu with the potential to hit some highlight reel plays in the middle of flag.
Oh.
And if I'm Bubu, I've been feeling pretty good. It's just an amazing 2-man game we just watched. 2 individual players doing their best to work together, even at a distance, to have a massive impact on the map.
All right, we should be back.
40 seconds left in
hell.
this one. These are all just formality kills at this rate, as it looks like Sentinels should go up 2-1 in the series. Allocated with the
you guys could all
McWin,
call
head,
Comcast and complain for me.
Tapping buttons. If he's going to peek through that door, he's going to go down 2 easily, as well as 3 go down for Native White. Finishing touches here going down on this map.
Yeah, how long was Falcated in the other team's base for? Right there. How long has Falcated been here in this situation, in their flag? He's 23 and with 9 assists, 23 kills and 9 assists. He's been a part of 32 of his team's kills, contributing to that. Just being a thorn in the side of Native White. Like, yeah, you can get the flag out all day, but you're not gonna be able to go anywhere if you have a guy in your base, kind of putting an end to all the pushes you make.
Thank God Argyle's over.
Will do it convincingly, nonetheless, as Sentinels, after a shaky performance in Game 2, losing to Native White, allowing them to tie back up the series. Sentinels regain control of the series, and really that mental that you try to exert over the other team, where you say, we're just the better squad. You guys might take an upset win in Game 2, but we're winning all of these OBJs, as Sentinels look to ride out this efficiency to a 3-1 win. But they've got a live fire oddball map up next. That one's going to go the distance. A chance, at least, for Native White to get a long game in. A little bit of confidence that comes with that as they look towards that route to potentially come back in the series.
And Mikowski, this is the moment in the series where I go through major emotional turmoil, question everything. You know, the reason being, you know, obviously Sentinel's up 2-1 in the series right now, and if they win 3-1 like I predicted, I'm right, and it's like great to be
saw
right
the,
and know your stuff when it comes to Halo. But at the same time, I want to see a game 5.
I saw the highlights from the game last night as well,
Native
Brandon.
White to prove
That
me
shit
wrong
was
and
lit.
send it to a game 5, but also I can't have that happening. So either way, I think we're in for a good show.
Halo equivalent of a
Sentinels
4-pitch
doing
WAP?
everything
That's a
right
good
right now,
question.
getting it done when it matters in the OBJ games, looking to close things out here in game number 4.
Sparty with the barrel stuff. Looked like me stuffing bagels in my mouth for breakfast this morning as McWin lands the double kill. Again, we saw moments. We saw moments from Native White. We saw moments individually. Maybe that was the issue. That a lot of these were individual
Halo
moments.
equivalent of a 4-pitch walk? Is that like when you're down 2-0 in a series
halfway through the match
and you just roll over in the game 3 CTF?
Slayed out. Here we have it's like a highlight reel right now for Native White, and that flag stayed at the cap point for the entirety of
Is it when you set down your controller at the end of the game when you know you're getting shit on?
Team wipes or 3 down scenarios, Sentinels didn't even have to worry about a run in that sequence, and I felt like that just made things a little too free and easy for them. That had to give them confidence knowing that they could get absolutely slaughtered.
This is a good play.
And not have anything to worry about.
This is a great play.
I can see it in tapping buttons, body language.
Let them
right
score
there.
on the
It's
hill
like,
so you
why
can
am I
set up on
having to
next?
push into the flag right here when I have
Letting the
sniper
flag
and
go in
grapple and like
so
why
that
am
you
I
could
having
counter?
to stand on the flagpole and get no scopes? Like I have teammates in the base and we're getting kills and the flag's not being moved. Why is it my job now to have to do this, right? And so some frustration plays there that you called out in the moment. Did an amazing job.
Because in both those scenarios,
you know, it's going to take a big turnaround here.
Because in both those scenarios, you're playing the long game. It's not about,
like I said earlier,
it's not about the walk. It's about the play after that.
The highest highs with the lowest lows. It wouldn't surprise me if
you're taking the matchup.
It also wouldn't surprise me if they got blown out here in game 4. So who knows what we're going to get.
Yeah, you could almost read in the body language of McWin when he pulled that flag after going on that sniper spree. Like he's kind of like, come on, guys. Why am I the one pulling? I'm slaying out. So a little bit of
similarly, I guess, like giving up
I also noticed
a stronghold for an overshield or some shit like that.
Now, normally I don't point stuff like this out, but when you look at the rest of Native White at 6, 7, and 7, maybe there's a little bit of disjointedness in the team shot. I'm not sure exactly. I think we'd have to ultimately go back and watch the VOD, but I will say for a player like Suspector, 1 assist throughout an entirety of a
now we have a live fire
a little bit
oddball.
uncharacteristic for him.
We can say that, and I do agree with that statement. However, at the same time, even with his 1 assist, he was part of 24 engagements that he helped his team in. The rest of his team, the closest person, I think McWin had 17, right? So even with less assists than everyone on his team, he was still a part of more fights than anybody on his team was. So he was my player to watch on Native White going into the series. I think he's stepped up and showed up so far in this series. I'm just looking to see who will the next man up be, because thus far in this series has been an absolute beatdown outside of Suspector.
I feel like
yeah, these motherfuckers
White
definitely
could
need
step
Craig
up.
Reynolds.
I think Native White has the roster. It just might not be the
There's
right
too much
team
numbers in
before,
this one,
right?
bro.
And
I
we
need a
know
little bit of
from
takes him
teaming,
down. You know what I'm saying?
that it really comes down to not necessarily the talent composition on a roster, but really the communication and how everybody jives and fits in with each other. Maybe that's a little bit of the issue. Maybe that points again to the 1 assist. Maybe there's nothing to grab out of that, but still interesting to note nonetheless as we head into a game 4 here. Live fire oddball collect with the early sniper in his hands.
Too much numbers,
Going
not
down, though,
enough
for
takes
his
him
squad
down.
as he looks to reset that with a double of his own. Now has the heat wave to work with as well. And
oh my god!
Might just give this Native White roster that oddball, but no, he goes down.
It's actually so crazy looking from his
Native
POV.
White ultimately able to potentially grab. Now the question is, where do they rotate this to?
You got to rotate it out towards A because Overshield's coming up, right? And what I was mentioning earlier about having the 2 points on the map, you need to have A, you need to have C. Overshield does go into the favor of Native White, so they got everything going for them right now. They got Sniper, they've got Overshield, and they got Ball. However, the ball right now is in the hands
he was
of the
doing it,
Overshield
Ease.
player.
You heard him?
These are those moments when
He was
talking
telling you how to
about
play
efficiency,
midship right there.
Where's the heads up to know, hey, my Overshield player needs to get in this action. I need to take the ball from him, right? And the Sentinel's able to bring the fight to Native White's base so fast. Native White unable to really get more. They get 10 points in the board in that entire time, Mikowski. I don't see that as being good use of Overshield and Sniper and having full control of the map.
Damn.
Yeah, and it's tough too because with that ball at the back of A, you're not going to get a chance to reset. Looks like Collect though going to get a chance to rotate it towards B, maybe send it into the drink. As we see Falcated here pushing up on the side of Cuts, takes down his opponent McWin. Sentinels now with oddball control, with only 1 player down for Native White. So expecting Lethal to have a tough
It certainly
go,
looks like it is.
Potentially, but no. Sentinels has a nice hold here at the back of
Whoa.
A, but despite not having many slays to account for, as we do finally see that rotation go out to green.
And this ball hasn't been played. We've been seeing people battling over back at B for quite a little while here. The top tower control though from Mikwin comes through. Falcon and Collect trade back B. So in this situation now, ball not played, and Sentinels now with, you know, more forward progress on the map. That player over at tower doesn't really matter anymore. Sparty and Falcon are going to work together on the C side. Lethal pinching with them. He is going to go down. So first player to go down here is Lethal on the board. However, the scoring is going in for Sentinels, so they're able to make the most of a pretty bad situation there and get, you know, the lead and some change based on just having better positioning on the map than Native White there.
Yeah, and it all started with Lethal, who had previously went down, but he was the last member alive for that Sentinels roster, and he maintained his positioning on the garage door, which got a quick spawn, instantly allowed Sentinels to put pressure on the B side of the map and the nest side, which Native White held down. Is Native White now has that oddball once again. I feel like
he gets on with base.
Native White had the slays to get oddball control. Sentinels take it, and vice versa. Sentinels looks like has the control. But no, Native White take it and rotate it instead, as we have just about a virtual tie here, 25-29.
Scrappy game type and a long game type, right? And that could benefit either team. The reason I say that is because for Native White, for example, trying to get back into the series, having a long game type like this could be a way to get your comms and your teamwork flowing, right? You have many opportunities to kind of reset and get on the same page. And so for a team like this, this game type could be exactly what this Native White roster needs right now.
Yeah, I always say a game three oddball match is the best one to set up for a reverse sweep, because you kind of start to figure things out a little bit after 20 minutes of continuous gameplay, as we see Lethal land the double kill on Mikwin and tapping buttons. But here for Native White, they don't need the reverse sweep. They just need 2 in a row. What a great start it would be here on Livefire oddball, as we see them now take that oddball from the B side, rotate it to C. Now it's back at A. This oddball hunter has had no rhyme or reason. Neither of these two teams has really showed off their favorite place to hold it. It just seems like both are taking what they can get.
Yeah, fluid Halo is good Halo. And it's kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier. The meta shifts in oddball and Halo Infinite. It's shifted away from a setup and play ball type of situation to a more rotate and potate kind of situation. However, when you're playing the rotate game, as often as these teams are, what a shot from Sparty right there, going to get the overshield as well. When you're playing the rotate game, as much as both these teams are, it opens you up to having counterplay where you now lose control and the other team is scoring, which has happened to both teams in this game so far. So now, Sparty with overshield looking to initiate this push, runs into both players at B who are playing the ball. Mikwin unable to really get any damage in, but at least the ball is played. So Spectre in position, running away for his life. He's taken down. That's all dead momentarily there for Sentinel.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Native White, I'm sorry.
I'm not
Sentinels
sure.
Continues to score. They're looking to claw their way back in the game, now taking the lead.
Boobadoo with that oddball. Could rotate it to the back of Mud, and I think that's exactly what he's going to do. Has the option to play ball quickly as well, and I always love that for teams expecting the push. We see that here from Collect. Heatwave in his hand. Not enough damage, though, as he goes down, ultimately trades out. Boobadoo now down to low shields. Mikwin looks like he's jumping down to take on that fight. Boobadoo with the repulsor tries to make a creative play, but no, unable to take down either members of Native White, as 3 go down for Sentinels. Lethal, last player alive, looking to stay alive, and that's a massive
pivoting.
Should cause some spawn in this situation, spawning directly on him at the overshield, as we see just that. And now, because of that great play from Lethal, Sentinels has a chance to disrupt this oddball hold.
Yeah, that's a great play from Lethal and a really dumb play from Collect. I'll tell you why. Collect there in that situation saw the other team go down, so figured, hey, I have a 1v1. Finally, I'm just going to challenge this 1v1 with my ego and you know, hope for the best. However, with Lethal taking him down on such a long cycle, Collect ends up being dead before the other team, after the other team was already back from spawn. The players that he killed were back from spawn while he was still dead, opening up his team for the push from Sentinels there, keeping them off cycle. And because of that, Native White's whole setup is broken when they should have been scoring, sitting pretty perfectly set up in that situation. Big play by Lethal there, a little bit of a blunder from Collect.
It was once virtually tied at 25-29, and now it's virtually tied again. Still that 4-second difference, but not until Lethal grabs a few more to make it 66-67. This oddball match has been the closest one of the series, as Boobadoo, a little bit of oddball time and overshield control. Expect him to drop that quickly, as he does. Now looking to push up. There we go. There's the push. A ninja attempt goes down from Suspector. That's not going to work. Sticky grenade down. Plasma pistol out, countering Boobadoo, but not enough. As he takes down
nice plays out of
going down himself. 3 down again for Native White. 2 down for Sentinels, though, so it's going to make it a little mixy as Mikwin pushes up with the plasma pistol charge.
Yeah, this battle is far from over here, this team fight for this ball. I like the decision from Native White here to kind of relocate, reset the situation, get control of a power weapon in the heat wave. Trade still coming in, no scoring happening, so you don't really need to panic. However, with that reset, that kind of favors Native White a little bit here. I would say they have forward progress on the map, and they have power weapons, and the great shots come in from Mikwin there to take out Falcated. But as I say, like the trades, you know, there's trades all over the map. Sentinels go 2 down for Native White as well. No one's scoring. Collect trades out lethal. But look, there's a 4-kill, you know, a 4-point differential here with 30 seconds left to go on the clock. This is going to be a crazy end of this round.
And it kind of feels like the next hold could win this game.
Oh, it
Native
will.
White down by 4 seconds. Now find themselves tied now in the lead. This one's been back and forth all game. Collect looking to land a no-scope, but he has to drop down.
It's a good live right here. Oh my God!
We're taking a melee. Survivability at an all-time high here for Collect.
What is going on?
He's alive still with 1 HP. Takes another bit of damage. But those shields, because he took damage there, are going to take a little bit longer to reshield, recharge, as he now gets back into the fight, back into the mix with full shields. Perfect timing as Collect takes down one of the B pillars.
Bro, that was
and
crazy.
It looks like Native White are going to take round 1, if not for a last-second ditch effort from Sentinels.
Oh,
yeah, that was a great play from Collect to stay alive there. His survivability was excellent. However, I will say it was an even better play from the rest of his team who were holding it down while he was dipsy-doodling around the map. Essentially, they're in a 2v4 there, right?
That was
they have
insane.
a player running around trying to stay alive, a player with the ball. That leaves 2 players to make plays and get slays on the map. So Spectre's able to get a slay, tapping Button's able to get a slay, and so they all contributed to the end of that game there to take that first round. And just like that, we see some signs of life and good life out of Native White.
Keep in mind, guys, this is for second,
I just got the chicken strips, man. Shout out to my brother.
The winner of this goes on to the winner bracket. The loser drops down to the loser's bracket. So the implications here in pool play, a lot of people are like, oh, it's just pool play. Yeah, well, sometimes when these matchups line up like they do here, this almost feels like a championship bracket matchup because of the consequences if you do lose here.
Yeah, winning and being in winners and losing and being in losers seems like an important matchup to me. that's the only brackets I've known growing up there in Mikowski. So yeah, great to point out just how much this match matters. Both these teams giving it their all. They're not sitting there trying to get this up. Falcated with a nice triple kill to break the setup. However, basically 30 seconds already on the board for Native White. So they're doing a great job of being efficient with the oddball here, all ready to start round 2.
Yeah, a common fork in the road. You see one team take OBJ on live fire, it always feels like. Native White with the 30 seconds. The other team takes the sandboxes.
Woo!
Overkill, extermination, and that's going to lead
Oh my God.
Sentinels.
That was an insane play there from Falcated coming around the corner. He got hit by
He was
every
soaring
grenade on the map and some, and still cleaned up every single player that was weak in front of him. He was playing SWAT there for a second. So shout out to the rest of Sentinels for getting everybody nice and prepped. For Falcated, as he, you know, they're continuing to roll here. Lethal with the no-scope top mid, goes for the shot on the Suspector, chooses to stay alive and back up. Love this play from Lethal. He also has a repulse, so he knows he can play a close-range fight. Finds Suspector weak, takes him down, stays alive. Some great individual plays here coming out of Sentinels.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of momentum and energy from the likes of Native White, but you know, seeing that overkill extermination in the feed for Sentinels is going to give them the juice that they thrive off of as they now regain the lead, 35 and rolling.
Enemy has the ball.
Honestly, I'm loving what I'm seeing from both teams here. This is some great high-level Halo play, which is all you can really ask for as a caster, right? Tapping with a nice double kill there. Make that not the triple collect. Gets it 3. Go down there for Sentinel. It's going to be a full reset. Notice how Falcated is not going to push here and throw away his life. He's getting information on where everybody is so he can let his teammates know, hey, here's the play when we're coming off the spawn. Saw how many there were C-Plat, so realizes that he has a lane here. Bottom mid, gets into the 1v fight with Mikwin, is able to take him down. So 1 kill going in the favor of Sentinels. However, 2 members go down. It's a 2v2 situation. Now make that a 3v1 situation. Now Native White still, like I was talking about earlier, rotating the ball away from Sentinels. It's got to be so frustrating. You're getting kills, but every time you get kills on the board, the ball is already halfway across the map from you.
Now, this got to be one of the better oddball games in recent memory, as this one's been back and forth. We've witnessed a bunch of lead changes, a bunch of ties as well, which is also rare in oddball. But we saw Native White with the first 30. Sentinels answer back with 30 of their own, and after a scrappy collection of seconds by both teams, Native White have that 48-41 edge. Falcated looking to stay alive with a heat wave, but he goes down. 2v2, classic scenario here in Halo, as Sparty goes down as well. And Native White have done a great job defending the base. You gotta worry about the location.
They just some
they
do some frozen
Spectre
shits.
Takes down Boo Boo Dubo, and after
We threw him in the air fryer and shit.
Native White come out on top, and look at this smart rotation from Suspector, taking it from A to C.
Yeah, Suspector preferring to be in the tower setup with tapping buttons top tower than being in A. He is taken down there though, but Miquin with the sniper in hand, so I would love to switch on board with Miquin, see what he's doing on the map. His tapping goes down, but some great plays, some excellent timing from Suspector there to slide into the battles when the damage has been done and get the cleanup for teammates that way.
In a few
Their lives
days.
aren't in vain. At the highest level of Halo, damage is everything, right? So when you got damage on the map, you gotta take advantage.
Not tomorrow, obviously.
So some great plays there to make sure those cleanups happen. It's now a 2v2 situation. Lead in the favor of Native White. So this goes back to what I was talking about earlier. It's so frustrating to shoot the shot. Oh, Falcon barely took a step there. That avoided him getting sniped through the smoke, but that's what I'm talking about. There's times where you look at this Native White team, you look at the talent they have, you look at the plays they make, and you're like, how is this team not consistently better? But you just never know what you're going to get. And so far, they're in the driver's seat here in game number 4, looking to send us to another game 5 on broadcast, Mikowski.
And I love the process there for McWin. Didn't hit that shot on the overshield grabber, but you saw what he was doing. He was waiting for that HUD icon to disappear, letting him know that the opponent had grabbed overshield, and he timed that shot instantaneously, with that overshield getting taken off the board by Falcated, ultimately not able to land it, but still staying alive. Most importantly, as he takes down Sparty, gonna open up A again for Native White. Oh, look at the tricky, slippy top A. I don't know, top.
It's the like dragon one.
For McWin, as he uses that to jump around, take down an opponent, not before trading out. And like you always reference, Hunter, the timing allows the Spectre a few more seconds to push in, but he goes down shortly after. This one's back and forth once again, but Native White has a little bit of an edge with 2 to go.
Wasting the other team's time cannot be understated just how important that is. You know, Miquin making insane plays. They're hopping over the door, but even more important than him doing all that was Miquin grabbing the DMR to show us that his DMR skin looks like a bulldozer. Really crazy, really sick. He was able to get some kills with it immediately after. But as we say that now, Mikowski, Sentinels with a setup of their own, putting some time on the clock. They're only down by 5 seconds. They're looking to tie this up and take the lead here shortly.
Oh, did you expect anything less? As this has been one of the better oddball games we've seen in recent memory. Maybe one of the best. As McWin looking to stay alive at top. A-Bags takes down Falcated despite being no shields. 3 go down for Sentinels. All 4 up for Native White. And most importantly, they grab onto that oddball immediately, not wasting a single second. Needing only 23 more to go to win this game and send us to a game 5.
Bro, imagine. He's just fucking shitting.
Suspector is the first to drop, though. Lethal is traded out. 2 go down for Native White here, so scoring temporarily halted. Miquin does get the overshield to even things up a bit. Gonna get into this fight here with Sparty. I would imagine he's gonna take him down. He does. Great shots out of Miquin. Great plays. Oh, but there's 3 players on the elbow right there looking towards him. Look at the damage, though. Look at how much damage Miquin just put down while also getting the ball and rotating it out. Oh. Excellent plays there from the vet.
Enemy has the ball.
Opening the
map
up for his team. How do you have all that
attention on you and you still get damage down if you're McWin? Hunter, when I play matchmaking and I see 3 Diamond players look at me, I get melted. I'm down. So I cannot believe McWin in that sequence was able to stay alive and rotate the oddball through cuts. 2 go down for Sentinels, 3. And this could do it.
What the hell?
As the Spectre takes down the 4th, and yes, that is going to send us to a game 5. Incredible performance.
They just ego chowed them cuts, bro.
What the fuck? Plenty of confidence into game 5, winning 2-0.
That was insane.
2-0.
They just ran the ball at them and fucked them up.
Sink in that it was a 2-0 game on Oddball Live Fire when
oh my god.
Neither of the past 2 objective games were anywhere close to being in Native White's favor. They got blown off the floor in games 1 and 3. So a great showing by them, a great showing of their mentals, right, Mikowski? Like, it didn't matter what's happened in the series previously. They just approach it in a 1-game type of scenario and were able to close that one out. So now we're hitting game 5. Type shit. I mean, that's a toss-up at this point, right? It could be anyone's game.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Native White winning that game 2 on Streets. It was a big lead. They had a big lead going into the 40s, but Sentinels came back with the vengeance. I think an 8-kill lead turned into just a 3 or 4-kill lead at the end.
Game 5, Plaza's Lair.
In fact, a 50-46 finish.
Holy shit, turn me up.
A run for Native White. Sentinels gonna need to start off a little bit better, right? Because they didn't have a good middle or end game in that game 2, but they had a great end game. You got to have 2 out of the 3, though. It can be either or. It doesn't have to be anyone in particular, but you got to win 2 out of the 3 in those Slayers, I believe. So looking for Sentinels. If they can just start and have the same in game 2, they could take game 5. But if Native White clutch up like they did against Sentinels earlier on in the year at HCS Charlotte, they'll win the series. So like you said, it's a total.
Just for the culture, specifically on Plaza, though.
For game 4.
Not on any other map, just on Plaza.
Did a whole lot of talking about how this game 5 could go, Mikowski, but now I need you to put your foot down. Who are you going with? Who's winning this game number 5?
I got to go with Sentinels, man. I think Sparty, like, you know when you drink a Red Bull and you get a little bit, you get a little amped up. Going into a game 5 is like chugging a Red Bull for Sparty. He gets a rush out of this. He looks forward to being the guy that has to make a play for his team. So I'm looking at Sparty in game 5, and in particular, I think Sentinels are going to take it, but that's really tough, man. You're really putting me on the spot because it looks like momentum is in favor of Native White, and we know that with their roster, he can absolutely hang. So this could go either way, but I got to take.
I'm looking at Sparty as well, but for a different reason than you are. As we see the sick triple kill coming in from Falcated, which then led to an over. So he got a triple, and then
show me the overkill again.
Elbow right here and gets an overkill. Look at him. He slides across top center. Damage goes in on these players right here. Takes down Collect. Yeah, so he went triple kill straight into the overkill. That's a good life out of Falcated. That's 7 kills in a row there for that. That was a sick play. Anyways, going back to Sparty. I'm looking at Sparty as well, but for a different reason, right? I'm wondering, does Sparty have beef with anybody on Native White? Because when Sparty's angry, he takes things to another level. When he's not, I don't know. Is he friendly with everybody over there? Because that could lead to them not winning this game, right? So it's going to come down to
the fuck are we talking about?
Right? The actual friendships that are in this series right now. Because you know Sparty, when he's mad, when he doesn't like you, he's going to take things to another level.
Whose bond is stronger?
Looks like this will also be tomorrow. So is this the last match of the night? Because this is the last pool play match, I believe.
Team Slayer on Solitude, starting off here with the man himself, Sparty, earning that early sniper rifle, looking out towards the window and the stairs. Doesn't spot anybody, but he knows that members of Native White are there. Now finally looks like catching the leg.
What are these boys on about today, man?
On tapping buttons, but the shots are going to pull him out of scope, make that difficult for him. But Sentinels sit on a 4-3 lead.
Yeah, and chat letting me know Sparty has no enemies on Native White. He's friends with all of them. We'll see if that comes to factor into the way this game 5 plays out. Off the rip, though, Sparty with sniper missing every shot. See, Suspector is his friend. He didn't want to shoot him in the face right there. And 3 go down for Sentinels now. Native White off to a great start here, 6-4, able to break the early setup of Sentinels and acquire their own sniper. Wow. Collect flying in. A great start for Native White.
Oh, man, just as it looked like things were starting to roll for Sentinels, they had the 4-2 lead. Sparty had high ground and the sniper rifle, but that has flipped on its head as it's now a 3-kill lead for Native White, and sniper in the hands of Collect. Sparty, who previously had it takes his face.
Yeah, Collect taking no prisoners here in this game. We saw him fly in to take down the sniper player, which was Sparty, and then use his own weapon against him, getting the quick scope to the dome. So a great start from Collect is taken down, though, but Suspector, a 5-2 start for Native White so far early on in this game. He's put on a show.
Suspector showing why Native White went out and picked him up as the replacement for Barcode. That is no easy task. There's no easy role to fill. He's done a great job of that. Pushing up again towards his opponents. Has 2 to take. A little in between damage here, but he still finds a way to earn the assist, but not before trading out. 11-12. Native White with a narrow 1-kill lead.
Yeah, we love a narrow game 5, don't we, Mikowski? This is exactly what you're looking for when you're looking at the highest level of Halo esports competition. Love that push from Sentinels, right? You think you see 1, but in fact it's 3 of them. Great teamwork there, great coordination. Kills go in every direction possible. Now Falcated goes down, as well as Collect, as well as Lethal and Sparty, and massive fight in the middle of the map around the silo there, and no one came out ahead. It's 15-15, all tied up. Let's see what these teams can set up on their next push.
I cannot tell you how huge that play there was from Suspector. Not only was he in a 1v2, he was the last member alive for Native White, single-handedly with that 1v2 win, keeping it tied here at 16 all. Gives his team a chance to recollect their breath, push back up. Pinch potential here for Native White as you've got members on all sides of the map. Sentinels, though, with that numbers advantage, are going to condense and isolate the spite on the A side. Now McWin facing some pressure. Elects to take to the top of Snipes, reshield.
Pressure.
Take this sniper. Collect. I wonder if he's going to toss it up. No, McWin going to hold on to it here. Trying to hold on to his life, most importantly. As he now spots Boo Boo Doo, takes him down. McWin with this sniper in his hands. Can McWin here start to separate? We've seen this game not really have much separation. Can McWin earn it with the sniper here?
Yeah, and McWin giving his team a chance to collect their breath. I saw what you did there, Mikowski. You're not sneaky. For control of the map now, 21-19. Collect at his side. That's the backup you want. If I have a sniper and I see Collect at my side, I am stoked. I know I'm going to have the best coverage in the game.
And I think Hunter, I think that's by design. I think that's to hedge your bets. Let's say McWin does go down, Collect is there close by to collect it. No pun intended again. So I think that's actually by design here. But we'll see.
You're pulling out all the stops. I see you. Well played, well played. Not to mention the cleanup potential, right? When the snipe goes down to the body, you know you got a guy right there that could potentially get that cleanup. Kills being traded in each direction. The Falcon kind of getting caught out with the thrust there. Is taken down by Mikwin. Great shots by Mikwin. It's not easy to lay shots on someone who's thrusting, even if they're not looking at you. But a 25 to 23 to 22 lead here. That could have been a collapse. Oh my lord.
Oof.
If that was about 5 years ago and Mikwin had a little bit faster reaction speed like he did back in the day, that would have been a 2-for-1. It would have been disgusting. Anyways, 5 and 4 to start things off with 5 assists. So Mikwin taking part in 10 of his team's kills, doing a great job here. Just kind of strolling this snipe side. Drops Falcated down the yard, no shields. Now he's rotating over to blue. However, Falcated saw him make this rotation. Yep, so he calls out to his team. You see them now transitioning to the loop side of the map. Knowing Mikwin moved to Cafe there, they all decided to rotate the other side of the map, and they're able to get Suspector because of that. Look at how these teams play off of the knowledge of where one another are.
Well,
you saw the flash. You know somebody spawned there.
Montage plays or even very many slays from Mikwin here, but he stayed alive. This life now is going on for maybe 3-4 minutes. This is quite impressive from the likes of Mikwin. Is with the lead of 3 here, you just want to make sure that Sentinels doesn't have the sniper to work with to come back against you here. So again, Mikwin not able to take down his opponent, gets a body shot, but just simply maintaining his life in the sniper rifle is enough for Native White to hold on to a 3-kill lead going into the 30s.
Yeah, full rotation around the map. You got to ask the question, though, with the way kills were traded, did we give up the good side of the map for the bad side? I mean, it depends. When Sniper coming up. Sniper's coming up in 20 seconds, right? So it's almost like we got nothing out of that. The scoreline is still the same. We maybe should have kept our snipe presence to have the next set of snipe coming up, because now Sniper's going to be in the hands of Sentinels. We're going to see whether or not that decision will cost him down the line.
Yeah, absolutely right, Hunter. It looked like with that extension, Native White gives up the snipe tower for free, and that is going to trickle down.
Who got over there? Was that Collect?
Scenario. Thought Lethal might have been able to find the 4th, but no, he goes down shortly after. Falcated having himself a hell of a
close
game
spawn
here
too, I
at
think.
12, 6, and 6. But he still needs more. His team down 2, looking to sneak up towards the snipe. Suspector and Falcon in a 1v1 for the snipe, but Suspector has help from Collect. Collect now gonna potentially grab that sniper, and that has been the difference here in this game, Hunter. It's been the sniper control, and again, it's not like we've seen a bunch of snipes in the feed, but it's just the fact that it's been in the hands for the entirety for Native White.
Yeah, but you know better than most players know, Mikowski, the feed isn't all that matters, right? Like, all of the body shots, all the damage that can be put down with the sniper can open up tons of plays. But I want to shout Collect out. That was an amazing play that he made off screen. He ran and rotated across bottom middle past the truck to S1, took a player down on his way and made it to the bottom of the sniper lift, able to eventually get the sniper himself. So in a situation where Sentinels was kind of setting up, looking like they're going to have a sniper in their hands, an individual play there from Collect, that knowing his timing and making that flank perfectly, really opened up the map for them and allowed them to now have the sniper and the damage they're putting out.
Yeah, Mikwin just drawing all the attention away, even without a sniper in his hands. That's some of the impressive traits that you expect from a wily veteran like him.
Hold on now.
Collect, massive slay there from Boo Boo Dubu, heading into the 40s.
Hold on now.
Kill, needing that
hold on now.
In his hands, and they take down all 4 from Native White.
Damage.
So hold on to your butts.
Damage.
This could be a comeback here for Sentinels, just like the one that we saw for Native White against Sentinels.
Damage.
Charlotte, they're now facing an identical situation. Can Sentinels
come back
this time?
And I love asking.
Oh my God!
Casters, Mikowski, introduce what you think. What team would you rather be on there? The team that has the
one of them's gonna spawn out though.
Bad positioning, or the team with the power, weapon, and position? Like, who do you want to be in that situation?
That's fool's gold, man. Give me the positioning in the sandbox. I will take that 9 times out of 10, and you might just look back in this one and think back to that push from Mikwin into the A side from C. So he essentially took the lesser side of the map.
He's gonna challenge shit.
Sentinels snipe for free, the snipe itself for free, and that was the difference up until this point. It was 100% sniper control for Native White.
Then takes the lead.
Sentinels control the lead, 43-42.
We're seeing that classic Native White. High highs, low lows. They
are scamming so hard, bro.
Mikowski. 40-34. That's a whatever run. I don't even want to do the math right now.
It's the exact same score it was at
6?
HGS Charlotte, dude. I'm telling you, the deja vu could not be.
Are we being dead ass right now?
Tapping buttons with the 6 shots, though. They do have.
Oh, 4 dead.
They wipe the other team. 4 down. Go Sentinels, though, as Native White bounce back with a perfect team fight. They're now up 47-44. It seems like the only team that can beat Native White is Native White.
Exactly, Native White. Interesting enough, they're gonna ride A. like the wings of victory. They're going to ride this A position. McWin pushing out from the driveway.
I'm sorry.
Looking for the finishing touches. 45-49. McWin down to no shields. Doesn't want to
49-45.
A chance to come back in this one. They've done a great job to come back and get to this point in the match. But Native White only need one, and they're going to get one as Native White come back, win 2 in a row to take down Sentinels.
Everything
that was certainly some of the casting of all time.
Competitive Halo is now invalidated in one series time, right? Not only did Native White win the Game 2 Slayer, they somehow found a way to win the series 3-2. Like, what? We were talking about how badly Native White was getting dominated in the first 3-4 games of this series. Honestly, I don't have the words, Mikowski, but shout out to Native White, icing up when it matters most. Looking at the stat sheet here, you know, tapping buttons with a solid game. It looks like a really evenly played game, right? No crazy standouts, superstars.
That was some of the casting of all time, man.
Across the board, everyone doing their part. Shout out to Native White. What a victory for them.
And I gotta apologize because we mentioned our wild cards. We mentioned our dark horses for the Halo World Championship. We talked about Quadrant. We talked
so is that
about
it for today for this tournament?
And we talked about Native Red. We should have talked about the other Native Org in Native White because I know it's online. I know it's not land. I know we're still
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Pine Park anyway.
Don't get ahead of yourself. But I got you here because this shows me that Native White absolutely deserves consideration for one of those wild card teams that could absolutely
also, bro, who the fuck is Scion?
Mix on Sunday in Seattle.
Well, that's what I was talking about.
Who the fuck play for Scion, bro?
We consider Sentinels to be a top 4, top 3 team with the ceiling of the potential to win an event, right? So,
yeah.
If Native White comes in and beats them, like, where does that put them? I get it. It's pool play, whatever. It's online. I get all of that, but it just speaks more to what we were talking about, right? Native White, you just have no idea what version of this team you're going to get from series to series, day to day, game to game. In that one series, they look like a top 16 team and they look like a top 3 team, depending on what game you pick and choose from, right? So a great showing from them. Way to ice up when it mattered most. And here, looking at our pool play results, they are all in finally. In Pool A, you got Quadrant coming in first with Native Red in second. Those are your top 2 teams going to winners there. Pool B, Flyers and Team LVT will be your top 2 teams moving on to winners. Pool C, Optic is going to winners. I have no idea who's going to winners out of that 3-way insane tie going down there, so I'm waiting to get word on that one. Pool D, FaZe and
yeah, Native I didn't even see Pool C. I wasn't even looking, bro. That's actually crazy.
From that pool, an amazing showing here just in our pool play matches. I can't wait to get into this bracket.
And with that win, Native White sends Sentinels to the lower bracket where Native White will await Optic next in Winners Round 1. We'll have that for you here on LVC Halo and twitch.tv/complexity when we return. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Wait, what'd he say? Fuck. I didn't hear what he said. Is there more matches? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll peep this for a little while longer, see what else is going on, see if there's any more matches, and then if not, we'll go game. Ooh, is this winners one? Oh, they qualified? Nice. Also, why do you have to add all of them in my chat while talking shit? Now they're gonna come up in here and be like, what the fuck you talking for? No, all those guys have been around for a while. People used to match at Halo 5 a lot. Jesus. Bro, when is this shit finna start, brother? Also, damn, they gotta relax with the beginning of their songs, man. Shit comes in on max volume every time. Brother, if this takes too much longer, we're just gonna have to go game, dude. Somebody really milking. Somebody really torching, bro. We're gonna give it another minute, but if it takes too much longer, we're gonna do something else. Cause this shit is crazy right now. It is vibey though. We'll give them that. Damn, son. Oh my
What's going on, gamers?
god.
Hunter X Hunter here, welcoming you back to the final series of the day. And what a day it's been. I want to update you guys real quick before we get into this winners round 1 matchup. We had a 3-way tiebreaker in Pool C that Navi won out on. Navi has finally won a tiebreaker after so many heartbreaking tiebreaker L's throughout the year. We finally see Navi move on. C9 is going to be out, though. And Rebellion, despite being 0-2, they win that pool. I don't know how that all occurred, but I wanted to provide you guys that update as we lock in.
That's crazy.
Our featured match, winners round
also,
1. Native
why?
White versus Optic
Why
Gaming.
Nate
As we see Trippy with the heat wave in his hand, looking to earn a few opening break slays. Lucid's already starting that with the sniper
saying
in
he
his
kinda
hand.
looks like him?
Double kill in the feed and a likely overshield for Optic Gaming.
These sorts of matches are always super interesting to me. You have a team that's been kind of
Kind of
sitting pretty
resemblance.
waiting around for a while versus a team that just got out of a Game 5 grinder of a series. So obviously expecting Native White to come in hot, you know, carrying some of that momentum with them. But what will the response from the green wall be like, right? This team has basically played perfect all day. Optic is 3-0 in the pool. The response will be that. Trippy straight off of the map and Overshield being melted. So it's looking like Optic's going to have to warm up a little bit, warm up the shot, the movement, the everything for Trippy. He's at the bottom of the ocean.
And it's looking like the previous live fire OBJ. That one was oddball, though, where one team takes the sandbox, Optic Gaming, one team takes the objective, and that's Native White, who
Also,
surprisingly are looking at a potential 1-0 start.
We're gonna watch
Optic Gaming
a few maps in the series, maybe the whole series,
from the likes of Lucid. Trippy still has that heat wave in his
and
hand,
then
but he
probably
goes down. APG takes him down, and Native White go up in this
and then we'll
match.
probably
What a
go game.
surprise.
Yeah, Trippy falls off the map to start things off, then APG immediately nukes his teammate over at the hill. Safe to say, Optic has been sitting around playing matchmaking all day. They haven't really been in a match in a while, so looking to see them turn things around and get in the groove of things. But Native White, a great start for them, continuing right where they left off, starting this game. Number 1 up, 1-0.
Yeah, you got to give a little credit, though, to Native White for recognizing some of the uncharacteristically sloppy play from Optic Gaming as they jump on top of this game 1-0, but a good job by Optic Gaming here to get that early rotation over to the sniper side. Trippy with the snipe tower in the back of 2, takes down one, but can't take down the other as McWen takes him down instead. But 3 go down, Native White, 2 down for Optic Gaming, tapping last alive.
Yeah, I think we've all been in those games,
right?
Where we're trying to like feel each other out, trying to make an opening for our team, and someone falls off. You see the kill feed, you're like, wait, one of them fell off. Push, 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 push. That's pretty much what just happened in that first hill from Native White. So great plays all around. We see Formal with the overshield in hand. Slays going in the favor of Optic here. 3 go down for Native White. Scoring continuing for Optic. So they're bouncing back here in hill number 2.
Yeah, and it's been all sandbox control for Optic Gaming now, starting to trickle into that scoreboard as they've accrued the first 50% on this second hill. Still holding on to a numbers advantage. Formal looking to push up, has a snipe to use in 20 seconds. We know he wants that as he pushes up now through the cuts. Tapping buttons in a 1v1 now. Formal with first shot, but he goes down! Reversal for tapping buttons, but not before getting quickly cleaned up right after.
Yeah, you can't go about missing any shots against someone like tapping buttons. That guy is near perfect when it comes to his shot. I do want to talk about Lucid for a second, though. I'm wondering, does Lucid have a nickname? You know, I know he's the MVP, he's the reigning, defending world champ, all that stuff, because you know, while she was Captain Clutch, in my mind, Lucid is kind of Captain Sandbox, right? I rarely ever see this guy have just a BR. The guy is always taking advantage of anything on the map that could even slightly give him an advantage. He has it in his hands. That's
Bro,
Lucid. Just goes
these
down
past 2 events,
right
we got the
there,
2
as I
worst
said.
nicknames to
Always
ever
with
be
some sort of
suggested.
sandbox in
We got
his,
Big
his
Game
control.
Trip
Again,
and
though,
Captain
impressive from Native
Sandbox.
White, knowing that Lucid likes that heat wave or sniper in his hand, expecting the push.
The culture's
with that
dead,
heat wave,
bro.
And they take care of him quickly, but not
It's
before Lucid
none
spawns
left.
back up. It looks like at the back of A. Fortunate spawn sequence here.
I don't know what
for
the fuck we
Optic
saying
Gaming,
anymore,
and they ride
bro.
that to a numbers advantage. 2 go down for Native White.
Yeah, it took them a little while to get the break. Obviously, Native White half capping this third hill. I apologize. But Optic now with control and scoring and looking to take the lead here on this hill. Each hill takes 40 seconds to capture, so you only get so many pushes before you got to give it up. Maybe 2, 3 max, right? And so Optic, you know, on their first or second push, able to break that setup, and now getting closer and closer to scoring this hill with the overshield in hand now of Formal. It's looking like hill number 3 is going in the favor of Optic Gaming.
And 3 for 3 are Optic with that overshield as they have scored the 3rd hill. Hunter, we have only seen a minute 20 off the board in already 3 hills. That's pacing much faster than what we expect in scoring as we have a hot start to this series. Still just game 1, but it feels deep for whatever reason that may be, and a lot of it's just the pace of play.
Yeah, a lot different from some of the King Hills that we've seen earlier, say on a map like Solitude, right? Where that first hill can be the majority of the entire game clock. Lots of scoring, high octane game, high scoring game. We love to see that action all over the map. Now, Optic coming off spawn over towards the C tower, going to make their next push.
Tapping Buttons looking to earn the high ground here. Play defensively against APG. Does a great job taking him
Trippy
down.
gets 2 though.
Knows that Trippy is pushing in from the far side after he sends one of the members of Native White scurrying away with low shields. But look at this. Instead of working his way towards the cuts, sneakily passes through the tunnel system and takes down 1. Looking for 2. As Tapping Buttons weak, has that heat wave to work with as well. Trippy looking for the ricochet across and around the overshield stump, but right face to face is going to be enough to take down Tapping Buttons. Overshield control there for Optic Gaming now. Formal with a huge slay on McWen, and looks like Optic Gaming,
I'm
despite
gonna
a strong
lose it.
bounce back here from Native White, they might just take this 4th hill, but a huge opening break slay there. Tapping Buttons opens up for Native White. This is the chance to come back and tie it at 2.
That's a big time kill there to get that kill there untraded. And Native White now scoring again. So a massive break there from Native White, and they did it from the disadvantageous position of getting the B spawns, right? Optic controlling 2 out of the points that I could talk about on this map all the time. They were controlling A, they were controlling C, forcing Native over to B, the worst place they could spawn, but somehow Native able to get some clutch kills in the rat tunnel and the A side of the map, break the hill and score it. So we're tied up here at 2 apiece.
And Native White, they're going to get the early rotation to top mid easily with no damage taken because 3 go down for Optic Gaming. They're going to get that delayed overshield
this is
pop
big.
as well, as we're starting to see the momentum and the score roll in favor of Native White.
Yeah, look at Optic's response. They send all 4 to the C side. It looks like Trippy playing the dice nest box area. APG coming from the dummy door. It's just a full collapse from all angles. Members of Native White trying to trade these kills out, but Optic Gaming, they're a train.
Wow.
They're a slaying train on the map, and they are choo-chooing their way back to the hill. Lucid comes in. He is taken down, though, by McWin. Here comes Trippy and Formal. They take down Tapping, who was the last member alive, top mid, but look at how much scoring has happened on this middle hill though, Mikowski. Like, Native White is 1 push away from scoring and going up 3-2.
Trippy looking like he sniped Suspector, I believe it was. Or Collect. It was Collect. As Trippy holds on to that sniper rifle inside of the hill.
Somebody was going for it, but they missed the jump.
But a smart angle. But they're not going to take the bait. Almost expecting maybe that reticle is lined up on the sneaky jump. Native White elect instead to rotate.
They went 3
the back
dead.
of Mud, and if Trippy's not
Oh my
careful, he might just start
god.
getting some
Optic
shots
has to
from
get
the
like
back.
only a
Wondering
couple more
where is
kills.
the collective push from Native White. This is extremely rare. You will not see a player go 20 seconds uncontested top mid without taking any damage, but somehow Trippy's done just that.
He's got to
Earning himself
contest.
the Hill Guardian medal and bringing Optic right back in.
Oh
and
my
potentially scoring
god.
his 3rd Hill, yes! Unbelievable play there from Trippy, almost single-handedly scoring for Optic.
Yeah, and the difference there.
Why did they
from what we
take
saw
so
with
long to
Optic
make their
earlier,
push,
Optic
bro?
In a situation where they needed to break, got all on the same page
just
and
took
made it play as
forever.
a 4-man, and that's that sequence of slays that we saw Native White kind of funneling in 1, 2 at a time. They weren't really quite all coordinated on that, and Optic making them pay in a situation where all Native White had to do was make the right play 1 time, right? Optic had to get a series of slays and control there to cap that hill, and they do just that. They go up 3-2 in this game. So just when you think you got it taken care of, Optic rips your heart out of your chest and says, we are still those guys. We are still him collectively. You're going to have to beat us. And so here, Native White now trying to bounce back. They've got one chance left to tie this game up. Otherwise, Optic is going up 1-0 in the series.
5 hills.
Oh shit.
Scored in 2 minutes of regulation. This one has been played at a feverish pace.
2 repulses?
Formal, the last player alive for Optic Gaming. He's going to get pushed out. APG.
They should honestly cap this.
Extend a little too far here. Wants to make sure
It should be a tie
the
game.
remaining members of Optic Gaming spawn with him. The back of A looks like they're going to get that. Thought maybe we're going to see a dummy split spawn, but
they're going to give this up.
Native's
going
gonna
to
cap
occupy
this.
that space.
Native's going to get this.
Wait, but they got out of it?
Yeah,
Wait.
No. Yes,
Okay,
they do
now
so.
they're going to get it.
2, 3 go down for Optic there. 2 go down for Native White. That was kind of interesting there. Collect got naded out of the hill somehow, and they're still not.
I thought when we saw Hunter, I thought when we saw
There they
Optic
go.
rotate towards dummy door, I thought that was them giving up the hill, but then we saw APG
Whoa!
throw himself into it. Because of this, it's gonna roll down. McWen has the sniper in his hands, no scope on Trippy, and now the momentum is in favor of Native White.
Mick when? Mick now. Go top tower with sniper and get these shots off because they've got the perfect setup right now to do some damage on this final hill. They've already started scoring. 2 members left alive in the dummy ramp. He gets the repulse off, not able to take them off the map. Though, look, they land on the railing. They land on the railing. Trippy is able to trade him out. That was pretty crazy. Mick
This
almost
is so
getting
mixy.
a double mind the gap there. It's absolute chaos here though on the final hill of the game. Hill number 7. You'll love to see it in game 1 of this series.
Collect now with the sniper in his hands. Native White with the lead on this hill. What an impressive day they've had so far. You thought maybe the Sentinel series might have been because of Sentinel's poor play, but no,
H4F.
they're going up against Optic Gaming now, the defending champs, and looking like they're right where they need to be. Trippy with the overshield down.
Look at how Trippy plays that.
No, Optic has control and OS,
up to A to make sure you spawn
and they're aping them,
on the spawner here,
and they're getting time.
No, all the other split
Optic
spawners are
should
coming
win
from A. They now have the angles. They now have the
Optic's
setup.
gonna
This
win
is the difference
this.
between
This is
what I
game.
was saying earlier.
No, it's over.
Not as
It's over.
coordinated on setting up. Now Optic forcing
No, it's
spawns
over.
and
There's nothing
splitting
they
the
can
other
do.
team so they can't
There's literally
become
nothing they
all
can do.
4 alive. The double coming out from Trippy. That's going to seal the deal. This game is over. Trippy just single-handedly with that overshield, with that play, with that spawn control, putting the game to rest, taking this series lead 1-0.
This game's like Cold War, bro. Once you spawn out like that, it's fucking
strong. They put an end to that momentum from Native White.
Wow, and Livefire has been providing quite the content here today for Halo fans, as we saw one of the best oddball matches previously in one of the last 2-3 games, and then we see a Livefire King of the Hill, one of the best King of the Hill matches I've ever seen, where both teams were playing for points. Nobody was really ever milking out the clock or trying to play cheeky. They were just going right at it, and I love that. As we see Trippy here.
Yeah, I want to point out this play because a lot of
What
teams in this
was the-
situation
what
Tripp
map
would
was
have
game
stayed
2?
A, like top A with the overshield there, and let them all spawn B and then tried to collapse on them. But Trippy with the overshield smartly chooses to immediately press down on the first player that spawns to split the entire situation. So right here, after he pushes up, gets the kill and collect, he sees the player spawn here. It's called out to him at B.
In the fucking
immediately
time
decides
vortex,
to collapse on
baby.
it instead. That way they stay split. He's not letting them get their numbers anywhere on the map. So now that Suspector goes down, they know the rest of them are coming up at A, and they're cycled, right? They're staggered, so they're not going to all be there. So he's able to push back out, get another kill, and then drop down here. It's just amazing play, amazing teamwork, communication, letting everybody know where they're going to be spawning, where you're pushing, having full control over the map, and forcing the other team to play the game that you give to them, not the other way around. They're playing proactive Halo, not reactive Halo. Just a really amazing way to end that game and show why Optic is such a dominant force.
Yeah, perfect play there from Trippy to take down Collect at A sandbags and then recognize to push out and block that B spawn. Takes down the next opponent for Native White. And then Collect spawns right back where he just previously died. If you're looking to spawn up in Halo, you don't want to spawn.
We'll watch at least this map, and then we'll decide after this game if we want to keep watching or if we want to.
We saw Optic Force there at the end as they clutch up 4-3 win. Livefire King of the Hill. Now
I might be ready to game some, to be honest.
Classic, small, arena-style symmetrical.
I think I might be
maps
trying to
Aquarius.
play some more Batman
Yeah,
scrims.
I love what I'm seeing from both these teams, man.
Sounds
That was
like
an
a
entertaining
vibey
game one. I'm
evening to
hoping
me.
Native White can keep up this level of play. If they can, it's going to be an interesting and fun series to watch. Obviously, Optic picking up where they left off. Started a little rough, right? Trippy falling off the map, and then the team kill immediately after, but they were able to put it back together, and here they are starting off game number 2. They're down 3-2, but it's Slayer, Aquarius, anything can happen. It's so early on. Power weapon in control of Collect, Heatwave, kind of the only power weapon on the map now, especially with Camo being gone. We'll see how much damage Collect can do with this weapon.
Yeah, and if you're Native White, you might be trying to talk yourself up confidently, saying, "Oh, this is exactly where we want Optic. This is where we had Sentinels, and we came back in game 2 en route to a win over Sentinels. Can they do the same here, losing that first objective match. You know they have the slaying prowess to come back here, tie it at 1 as they have a 3-kill lead. Suspector at the bottom of car. Looks like he was looking for some utility or some kind of weaponry, but didn't spot it on the ground. Instead looks to spot an opponent in the generator. Spots the back of Formal.
Whoa.
A huge 2v1, 1v2 I should say, win. 2v2 once Collect came in to help out, but all the while Optic go 2 down and Native White stay all up. McWin though ultimately goes down a little bit later.
And Collect's timing on that play was so perfect, right? We saw Suspector get the desperation melee out, and immediately that player's cleaned up. So Suspector ends up having his life saved there. Collect off to a 5-2 start, putting on a show here. His team is up 10-7. Optic Gaming, you know, we've seen their woes on this game type, specifically Aquarius Slayer teams kind of adjusting the way they play to play against this Optic Gaming roster. So it'll be interesting to see here if Native White is able to maintain this lead. As I say that, no, the full collapse comes in. Optic wipe 3, and they don't even lose a single player doing it.
After the first 10 kills, we are all notched up at 10. Tapping buttons.
Damn, bro, his body hit the side of the wall so hard right there.
Taking him down at car 2. 2 down for Optic Gaming. A 1v1 fair. Tapping buttons wins completely on Formal. Not before going down shortly after, though, to APG.
We're seeing some great individual plays all around, some thrust shots, some, you know, obviously the heat wave work earlier. Neither of these teams want to make a mistake, right? Because against a team like Optic, if you make a fatal error, it can lead to a 5, 6, 7 kill swing, right? So neither team wanting to go down. Collect does go down first, though, which means it's a 3v4 the rest of the map. Optic knows the numbers. They're taking advantage of that. 2 more go down. They're keeping Native White cycle, but Native White answering with kills of their own on the Formal. So great plays there from Native White to somehow come out of that situation with an advantage here, a 1-kill advantage, but it's still an advantage at that.
16-14, you're right. Neither team really able to break away from this one as Trippy thought he had the melee finish there with the thrust use, but no, he goes down. And now, Native White with their chance to extend it to a 2-possession game with 2 more kills.
Native White now pushing in. They know all 4 members of Optics trapped in this base, but they're not able to get a kill, right? Like, with all players stacked like that, you got to either go together or not go at all. Look at the push from Optic.
Oh my god, they just jumped his shit.
Perfect teamwork. Now rotating back. They get those kills. Where are the trades from Native White in this situation? So much damage coming out.
Oh, and they're getting ratted on.
Suspector was late. Tapping buttons was late. They were all late, and because of that, they paid with their lives. Optic now back up by 1.
Optic regains the lead. McWin looking to push out. He's got all 3 of his teammates.
He said these motherfuckers was tardy to the function.
In the side of generator 2 in the back of flag, as it looks like we're going to see a 2v2 split out for the likes of Native White, but Formal takes down McWin. Not before Suspector cleans him up shortly after. Trippy with that bottom mid position. I think this is the one map where you can make bottom mid really work out for you. That's Trippy trying to gather some intel, trying to spot one of these members of Native White, but instead Lucid and Tapping trade out top mid. No separation for either of these 2 teams, and Trippy, despite trying to find it, finally gets it. 21-24. Now it's Optic Gaming with the 3-kill lead.
Great teamwork there. Trippy relocating to help his teammate in that fight. They go up now 25-22. Trippy with the cutie pie in his possession. His team is up.
Oh my god, what?
Now we'll see how Trippy plays with this. Will he be a little bit more risky? Possibly. Might make a push here, knowing that he can get out of dodge pretty fast. Yep, here comes the damage, right? Remember I talked about damage being the opening most teams need. He's able to get damage onto 2 players there and get out for free, and he can potentially go back in if he chooses to with the QT. Here comes the collapse. The player in Fridge is taken down here, moving, advancing on the map. Trippy now cleaning up.
Beautiful.
Cleans up 2. The double comes in. Great play there from Trippy. I asked to see what he would do with the cutie, and he delivered on a killing spree.
And it feels like we're still trying to find the most optimal use case for the QT, and right there I think we found it. Trippy going in for that first encounter, looking to just secure some damage, looking to secure some attention from his opposition as he QTs back to safety and then back into the base for that double kill. That's given Optic, I shouldn't say given Optic, but that's helped Optic maintain this 3-kill lead.
Well, normally your entry fragger is probably going to give up his life, right? The QT allows you to be the entry fragger and live. Like, it's just a win-win situation. With free damage on 2 players, they're able to easily roll through that. Optic were in the positions, though, right? Like, Mikowski, they were right there at the doorways ready to follow up on the damage. The opposite of what we saw earlier in the same game from Native White.
Big win here.
Play.
Spots APG, stays alive. Massive play.
Nice.
When it's a 1-kill game like this, kills start counting and feeling like they count for 2 because it's a slay for them and not 1 for you, as we see that for Optic Gaming. able to maintain that
Their
one
math is
kill lead,
blowing
but
my mind.
McWen has help on the Fridge side, looking for much more than a snack. A whole meal as all of Optic Gaming is on that side, but they trickle
goes
out.
down.
A great trickle out to the flag as
Trippy and
Optic
Formal go down.
avoids a pinch.
Here comes the collapse. Trippy and Formal both lose their lives here as Optic were stacked up in the base again. Once again, now Native White making a push of their own, and they have a lead to go with it. So Native White turning things around now, go up 37-35. A complete turnaround from Native White. There's not the triple. Oh, I thought he would get that for sure. Such a crazy situation. However, Native White able to stay in this game, not only stay in this game, but to thrive under the pressure of Optic and, you know, now take the lead, or I guess be tied.
This is incredible. As back and forth as game one was.
Oh my God.
I think game two is even more so. 40-38, 40-39 now, heading into the 40s. About as close as you could imagine as Formal looks to push up and potentially finish off some damage that APG and Trippy were able to earn. But no, Formal just looking to earn some favorable spawns, stay alive on this side of the map, but Native White has the beat on him. Here's where some attention from his teammates spawning out could help Formal stay alive. And what an impressive job Formal does staying alive there from the Fridge. That is not an advantageous spot for him, but
yeah, but APG leaves him. APG leaves him and goes front. Did he switch back over? It looked like for a moment there, you know.
Whoa!
What a play from Suspected. The Dipsy Doodle 1-2 buckle my shoe, spins around, thrust, gets the stick in a situation where it looked like he was going to die. Native White keeping the lead here by 1. You know, earlier when we were talking about being up big in the 40s and playing the trade game, this is not that situation. This game is way too close, way too much at stake. Native White has to play this just about, either team has to play this just about perfect to come out with the win.
Yeah, and interesting to note in that previous situation, Formal was able to stay alive, but like you said, wasn't able to earn any slays because of that. We're tied, 42 all. Trippy looking to take down Suspector with the help of APG. Formal with another kill in the feed.
One get out.
It's going to give Optic this 2-kill lead, and off spawn Native White have to really play this one collectively careful, as it looks like all 4 elect to trickle away, almost looking like a Ryan Noob-led Shopify Rebellion rotation.
Yeah, and they find
Not sure what Collect was doing right there.
Playing with himself bottom middle, unfortunately.
Motherfucker, what?
From the rest of his team, and
hey,
when you get a pick like that, that means, you know, the map is opened up a little bit. Optic now with a 3-kill lead, 45-42. Anything can still happen here, though. I don't want to count Native White out. We saw them come back from crazier, right? Formal is the first pick in this fight. Be interesting to see if Native White choose to take the advantage, which they don't. They get their 1 kill, and they're trying to back down now. However, the melt comes in on the Trippy. He was getting a little selfish there, a little greedy, trying to get everything. He already had the cutie, but was trying to get the heat wave, kept, you know, missing it, misgrabbing it because it cost him his life. It's now a 1-kill game. Optic kind of in a disadvantageous position here in this spot, kind of in the corner, stuck in the P side.
Yeah, Trippy was looking to loot there and pick up, it looked like a heat wave that had a couple shots in it. Got a little overzealous, overextended there as he goes down, and Optic Gaming regained that lead, however narrowly. McWen here with the MP.
Oh, scammage.
No, not able to take down APG or Formal.
Scammage.
That's going to lead to 2-kill advantage, but wow, Formal goes down, 46-48.
Scammage.
48, just a 1-kill game.
Everyone's scamming.
Yeah, trades coming in all over the map. Native White, unfortunately, down by 1, right? But they were just down by 3 or 4 a moment ago, so we'll take that. Suspector's going to get this thrust. I'm looking to him to see how he chooses to play this. Obviously, buddying up with a teammate would be the best situation here. McWen kind of making moves towards Car a little bit by himself. He does have a little bit of help getting the info. He calls out APG there on the P side. Info is the name of the game right now. These players are looking to find out where the other team is positioned. Where is the straggler, right? Where's that lonely zebra that can get taken down if you're the lion, right? But they are able to pick off tapping buttons, making it 49-47. It's going to take a perfect team fight now for Native White to win this.
Opening great kill goes in favor of Optic Gaming. They could roll on this, but lose it down to 1 HP.
Wow.
Well, it got close, and it got a little scary intense there for Optic Gaming. They're able to ice
a little scary intense.
It's one of those 2-0 series, Hunter, that you're going to look at if you just join the stream and think, oh, okay, Optic being Optic up 2-0 over Native White. These are the 2 closest games we've had all day, and I'd say it's not even arguable.
Yeah, it's been a great showing. It's been a great show, I should say. One of the factors I want to talk about, Mikowski, that not many people know or bring up that makes these wins, these victories by Optic even more impressive, right? Like we just saw them win the last LAN event, which was massive, but you know, early on in Halo Infinite, when Optic, you know, when they first picked up Formal and they were down, when they were winning world championships, like they were one of the few teams that were streaming their scrims, which obviously everyone has ceased to do. And behind the scenes, you probably know this, being in the industry behind the scenes of your time with G1, like teams and analysts and coaches and players had studied Optic's film thousands of hours because they were the only team that was streaming their scrims. Whether or not the rebroadcasts were up or not, they were all recording their scrims. They were recording those streams and they were studying them and coming up with game plans on how to counter Optic. So to see Optic bouncing back and still winning, they've had to adjust their game pretty significantly because all these teams had adapted and molded to their game because they were one of the only teams streaming their scrims.
Yeah, and I remember it was when the time everybody figured out Optic was when Optic kind of got found out. They'd play for the lead, they'd get at the lead, and then they'd sit on it. And that level of predictability, I think, is what allowed a lot of teams to close the gap. But speaking of the gap, let's look at the assists in that previous game. Just a 3-kill game at the end, but 40 assists for Optic Gaming, only 30 for Native White. That was the difference. It was the team play. And if Optic are to improve on one of their worst maps, Aquarius, that's the answer for it. Great team shots, great team support.
Right.
We saw
if Optic sweeps this shit,
them as they now carry a 2-0
and then we'll
lead.
be on some scrims.
On Recharge Game 3.
What's up, Jetica? Is Frosty still playing well? Yes. I did not.
Cold,
well, you haven't watched FaZe play on my stream today?
I mean, even though you're down 2 in the series, like if you're Native White, you still feel like
they made it through pools. I'm pretty sure they won their pool just fine.
So every reverse sweep starts with a Game 3 win. Recharge King of the Hill. They got to do it.
They are definitely still playing well.
Now let's hop on board with Trippy as we tune in Optic versus Native White.
Trippy, he's really been the equipment.
That shit said King of the Hill. This is a stronghold.
All control of the QT in that previous match, clearly being the.
I guess we're playing a stronghold.
But Optic Gaming not able to secure it as APG, just able to secure a last player alive slay for him instead. Really curious to where that camo snuck out to, as Optic Gaming wanted it, but McWen captures it.
I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah, Native White first on the board, 4 points. Ooh.
Oh!
With the camo eyes, though, taking out McWen, just eagle-eyeing him, right? It's like, man, you want to be frustrated, but it's also like, oh, it's formal. Like, he's just been doing that since the beginning of time. Just great vision there. Follows it up by taking on tapping buttons. Now working his way towards Suspector, but no, the teamwork comes in from Collect there. So Collect saving Suspector's life from formal. Great plays from both sides to start things off here. Optic, though, with the early lead, 20-4 and counting.
McWen looking.
What's up, Marty? Yes, this is live.
Teammates, but it's APG on the cross from Bridge. That's the highest priority threat until Formal pushes into Needles.
This is going on right now.
2 down for Native White. Make it. Excuse me. 2 down still for Native White. This is Collect we're hopping on board here with. Looking to stay alive at the.
This shit is mixy.
Needle side, but no, he goes down. 3 go down for Native White. McWen, though, looking to flip C, but all the while Optic flipping A. So while it looked like Native might have had an objective efficient score,
I don't know, Marty.
Optic flip.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, huge.
I'm just a
rotation
fucking streamer.
Optic. I mean, I would rather have A over C 7 days of the week, 365 days of the year. So ends up being an advantageous situation for them. Here comes McWen.
Shit, I'd like some new maps too.
He gets fried, immediately taken down. However, Native White able to trade out a kill though in that situation, and it's Lucid. So some kills go in the favor of Native White, and they're able to make their way across the map. That was a great break from them. Collect being the
to be fair, we've gotten a couple
new
ones, but
yeah,
it is largely all the same shit.
60-second threshold too for Native White is you don't want to get it you don't want to let it get too out of hand as they do a great job to stabilize. But now
Optic got everything right now, bro.
And C, now Native White.
Oh, he still died. Never mind.
Great kill there on APG as they take down the camo and should start the scoring. A potential trip cap here for Native White.
Native White.
I mean, we played the same maps for 3 years in Halo 5. They played the same maps for 3 years in Halo 2. 3 years in Halo 3.
He goes down as well. Here comes the triple cap for Native White.
Oh my god, look at the nades.
I want to see what they're going to do here. How will they expand their presence on the map to maintain the triple cap, right? Because it's one thing to have one for a split second. It's another thing to hold it.
Like,
60-second lead now brought down.
We added more maps after the fact to the rotation.
Trippy and the rest of Optic are looking to see
chopped.
Cap point,
but for the most part, like,
want to stop the bleeding with.
We played Coliseum when Halo 5 came out, and we played Coliseum at the last Halo 5 tournament ever.
20 seconds down are they? But this one looks.
They played Lockout at like the first Halo 2 shit, and they played Lockout at the last Halo 2 shit.
For Native White, but not before a clutch kill there from Trippy.
Yeah, I got to talk about what just happened right there.
I'm definitely here for that, but I'm also a believer in, like, if it's a good map, it's a good map. And I'm not defending Recharge here, because I don't think Recharge is, like, amazing.
It was Trippy and Lucid on one side, APG on Formal on the other side, and
but I don't think it's like a one-size-fits-all thing. Like, bro, Counter-Strike, people have been playing the same maps for 20 fucking years.
Bread and butter, 2v2s, right?
If it works, it works.
Players got their start, so in a situation like that, I feel like it definitely played heavily into the favor of Optic, and they were able to
if
take
it's like an
advantage
infinite case, or like,
off of their 2v2
it's better
fights across
now
the
because
map.
we have some
Yeah,
new maps.
I
Like
feel
I
when
said,
you
they
look at
put in
the
Pit, they
basics,
put
the
in Plaza.
fundamentals,
You know what I'm saying?
2v2 is one of those basic fundamentals. It really started back in the Halo CE era with the
But
dominance
like
from Ogre 1
it
and
was
Ogre
kind of
2.
whack
They
in like the
showed
beginning of the game
why 2v2s were so important
with
to get
like
good
Bazaar
at,
and like.
as they were able to work on their duo-ship, their teamwork through those 2v2s before taking it to the 4v4 arena.
To their
where
credit, they made some
dominated
adjustments.
years and years of Halo, as we see McWen, another all-time top 25 Halo player, plenty of winning throughout his career. Looking to win the biggest one of them all here next week at the Halo World Championship. Great practice here today, courtesy of Complexity once again. I want to thank them for hosting this warm-up tournament. As we see McWin looking to warm up those shots, not landing much of the shock rifle just yet. And this feels like a Slayer standoff, but no, this is a Strongholds recharge that continues to tick away for Optic Gaming. McWin and the rest of Native White, they're going to need to make a move and make it quick.
Yeah, and how great is it though, Mikowski, to see McWin, you know, back in the scene, right? The poor guy had to sit out for a whole year and just watch from the sidelines, knowing he could be in the mix and still do things at a high level. And he's continued to show that he's still that guy, right? Like, he's still playing at the highest level possible. He's still a pro player. And so for someone to take so long off and come back really shows to just how special of a talent he has been to our scene. And so
Shout out
happy to
McWin,
see
bro.
him still playing and performing, and can't wait to see what he
Now,
does
can we
at
say his name
Worlds, you
right?
know, here in a couple of weeks. With that being said, Native White, they're kind of getting blended now. You know, Optic has woken up.
I mean, I know it's
you
a
the
troll,
first two
right?
games were a little
But-
too close for comfort for both for them, and you know, now they're putting the hurt on it. It's 190 to 60. Optic in full control, but the snipe comes out of McWin. What a sick shot. APG though does clean it up. Here come the trades from Optic. Optic so good
Oh, it
at
was a good
trading all of
block.
each other's kills. That absolute blender at A comes out in the favor of Optic. They're once again going to have the best point on the map. That's the A point.
Yeah, and sure, you never want to throw or give up your life for free.
Well, this
but
shit's over.
it felt like Native White played way too passively after securing that trip cap. It's
They're
almost like they
getting
felt like
slammed.
it was for the win, the McWin, but no, it was just for 60 seconds. All the while, Optic Gaming regained control of A and C, and McWin at the back of B and gold never really had a chance to push up with that shock rifle. Because of it, the score continues to roll here in favor of Optic Gaming. Looking for the 3-0 sweep.
Yeah, not only did Optic steal those first two games from Native White, I feel like they stole their heart, honestly. This is a completely different Native White than we saw in games 1 and 2. This game was never really, maybe
He
early
said
on
Optic stole their
appeared like
heart.
They had a fighting chance, but everything that they've
This
done
guy's
in
a
this
moron.
game has been countered swiftly by Optic.
Ooh,
Double
H4F.
go down. That's going to be game, set, match
Oh,
series.
psych.
Nope, not quite yet.
Oh,
That's going to be game, set, match, and series. Optic Gaming taking down Native White in winners bracket round 1 with a 3-0 dominant performance. Way for them to bounce back. Well, not really bounce back, but turn things on after sitting around for a little while. Native White, in the first 2 games, put on quite a show. Kind of ran out of
Well
gas
played
there
out of
in game
Optic.
number 3,
Well
but
played.
still an amazing showing from them. And they still got a losers bracket to drop to, so I'm looking to see more from them tomorrow.
Optic Gaming showed up today in championship form. They won their pool 3-0. And they take this winners round 1 3-0 as well. And I think that's been the big question, Hunter. Which Optic are we going to see at the Halo World Championship? The defending champ, the potential dynasty Optic Gaming, or the 5th-6 Optic Gaming that seem to lose their momentum and lose their focus in the middle of the season, but they're back on their steez. Previously winning HCS.
You
Fort
said they're
Worth,
back
and we
on their
know,
steez.
Going back to 2016, the entirety of HCS, all HCS
So
World
steez,
Championships
bro.
have been won by
So
the team that
steez.
had previously won that LAN event. So Optic Gaming, they're your favorites, and they're looking like it too.
That is a crazy stat. I didn't even know that was a real stat. My gosh, that's nuts. So, yeah, I mean, they won Worlds last year after winning the tournament right before, and so I guess it would be in line with that they are the favorite going into Worlds. But I love this event being thrown on, obviously, by Complexity, my home org, just to get a little preview, right? Kind of get a little heat check to see where the teams are at on their prep, gearing up for Worlds. So definitely a great showing from Optic. I can't wait to see more from them in the bracket, as well as obviously FaZe. I want to see G1. We haven't seen them on broadcast yet. They won their pool, so there's some teams showing up and showing out here.
Yeah, and we swapped around the pool play seedings. That way nobody was in a pool that they'd be in a couple weeks here at the Halo World Championship. But let's not lie. Some of the teams here that played today in pool play will likely face each other in the championship bracket. So yeah, again, what a huge thanks to Complexity for hosting this tournament. We get quite the sneak peek. A lot of these results today, they're not going to be set in stone. They're not concrete, but you can write them down in pencil and take a little bit of that context to the Halo World Championship, and it freshens up the storylines. It builds deeper storylines. So again, a huge thanks to
Here's our
Complexity as
bracket.
we take a look at our bracket. Quadrant taking down LVT. LVT though taking a game off of them, as Quadrant will take on FaZe Clan, and then Optic Gaming waits to play the winner of Native Red versus G1. They're locked up in a tough series, it looks like, as well. And looks like the rest of the teams in the lower bracket ready to play as well. We'll see LVT versus Navi, Shopify versus Luminosity, and the loser of G1 versus Native Red taking on the Flyers.
Yeah, I'm looking at this winners bracket already. FaZe Quadrant. Oof. Can't wait for that one.
Yeah, it's going to be a bang out right there.
G1 Native Red going at it right now. You know, history would say Native Red probably is the favorite to win that one, but either one of those teams would love to see them go up against Optic. Just some great teams, man. The level of play is unbelievably high right now in the HCS, and these teams really putting on a show. So I'm thankful for all
those
these
waiting
guys
down there
coming
too.
out, you know, this weekend and putting in their time and giving us a show before the main event, right? So great matches incoming, great matches played all day. We had so many Game 5s today, Mikowski. It was entertaining as heck to watch.
Lucky were we to cast that incredible day of Halo. Anything that stuck out to you throughout the day, Hunter, or any predictions as we head into the Halo World Championship? Anything that the Halo community should keep their eyes on as we get
guess
ready
that's probably it for
this
tonight?
tournament and the World
the
Championship
tournament?
in a couple weeks?
I just think the level of play has never been higher. Like I said,
Cool. I think we're gonna get some Batman scrims in, and then after a while of that, we'll probably see how we're feeling, and then we'll play some Halo or play some Starfield or whatever the fuck we're feeling. I'm assuming that that's it for the tournament. Yep. So they just played round 1 tonight. And then round 2 and losers 1 is tomorrow. Cool. Alright, let's go. And I'm gonna hit the Pine Park. Let's do it. Nah, we on city. It's the remastered collection.
Food in here tastes like a goat puked it up.
Going crazy. Could have sworn I saw some kind of ninja over there.
I'm on Xbox, Marty.
Lunatics too much. Could have sworn I just saw a ninja.
Did I not interrogate him? Did I not? Oh, I gotta beat up those guys first.
Where you're gonna die. The bat's kicking the crap out of them. Kill him! Oh, what's wrong, Bat? Too chicken to come and fight me? Should be. Get over here, Bat, or are you scared? Come on, Bat. Come fight me.
for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes! Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
What are you waiting for?
Shut the fuck up.
What's the bat doing here? There's a fight going on over there.
Oh my god, that's still connected. Can't believe I kept my combo there. Holy shit. Hang on, let me turn my fucking AC up, bro. Alright. Give me those.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
Must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic observation center.
Slammed disrespectfully.
All visitors will be able to pick out a concession card and enjoy a nearby world-famous iceberg level.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
Protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic observation chamber. All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a discount at the nearby world-famous iceberg level.
I'll never get past the security. I should head back outside and search for Penguin.
How does this thing work, anyway?
All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing powered up. While it's working, no one in this hellhole can use anything that broadcasts.
It's the bat!
We're gonna hurt you, freak.
That shit was clean right there. That shit was clean.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
Oh, motherfucker. There you go.
1 jammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Did you hear that Bruce Wayne has been brought in here?
Keep up, man. Penguin went to meet him.
Is it working?
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Where does Cobblepot get military-grade kit like this from?
He's a collector. There you
I didn't realize he could see me. And well, we're going off-road for this one. Drop on his ass. Drop on his ass. I can't get the... Whatever.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed to get below ground.
Just set it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Then over here.
The hell were they carrying?
Yep.
Penguin sent him down underground to set up another comms disruptor. I guess he's still trying to screw with Batman.
Every time Penguin powers up those things, my cell stops working. Of course it...
Could have been a little cleaner, but whatever.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Give me the blade dodge takedown. Oh. Tag that one. Oh, my dumbass. Oh, don't worry, you ain't hear none. Oh, bitch. The jammer jamming everything. Is this the one that goes under the room to my right? Yeah, okay, we don't need that.
I'm telling you, it's him.
It can't be.
It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How can it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did
There's a trophy back here, maybe?
I don't know, but I'm sure it is. It's even got a name.
Nope. Oh, there is a riddle, though.
Stupidest name I ever heard.
I'm back for that.
That's the thing you can hear in the museum. You know, Solomon Grundy, born on a
What the hell?
Be right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the bat doing here?
Damn. Should be a riddle, right? Nope. Hey, that bit. We got over here, man. I don't know what that is. We're not gonna go in there right now. I don't know. Whatever. We'll come back.
You heard Penguin. Batman's on the way.
Good. I always wanted a
Actually.
chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares?
Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker.
Turn it on and go back to Cobblepot.
What? Just like that. Kill Batman.
Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. He's nothing.
Now that's crazy. A crazy thing to say about me when I'm right here.
Running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
There's someone here!
Come on, bitch.
Wake up. Do you hear me? Wake up! What? Sure it came from over there.
And he's gone.
Oh, and I lost him.
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
Come here, bitch.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's a riddle. Yeah.
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
What the hell is happening down there? Hello? Is someone gonna answer me? I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Cause after I'm done with the Bat, you're all next.
Crazy, crazy. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the thing I was trying to open?
Tiger Command, this is Air Tiger 7. We are approaching the designated location. The alleyway is empty. Thermal scans show no activity. Hold on. There's a body. It appears to be naked. Heat traces. Not been dead long. Oh, jeez. It looks like someone's cut off his face.
Most unusual. Continue with your patrol, Captain. None of the inmates match this MO.
Ha!
Presume it to be merely
Sorry about
a
that, Brandon.
territorial dispute.
Welcome back.
A message, perhaps?
Affirmative.
Freaky snowman. It's
Just got a report about a murder scene where the victim was missing his face. We're gonna respond to that.
Strays think he is. He's no better than any of us.
Oh my god, it's glitched. He's not loading in.
Scan the crime scene to
Oh my god, he's
determine
not
the cause of
loading in.
death.
It's glitched. It's just a head on the ground. It's literally just a head on the ground. He's not even there. Let's see. Alright, okay.
You
Okay.
should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death.
We're in here. Haha.
The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity Thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him.
Damn, that's tragic, Brandon. That is tragic, brother.
The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
We on the hunt. All my detective shit, don't fuck with me. Excuse me, gentlemen.
There's a vault around here somewhere. Stuffed full of cash.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't
Ha.
me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber, for God's sake. You've got to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
I know. Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises, but I'm sure it was him. The poor guy must have had a target the size of Gotham City painted on him. Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
Crisscross.
Maybe more victims of the Identity Thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Crisscross.
Run away! Hide!
Shut up, man. I'm literally beating your ass.
Camera down in Sector 1.
Hiding container?
You're gonna fight me like a man, Batman. Figures. We all know you prefer hiding in the dark.
I do, actually. I do.
It's the back.
Comes this fucking guy.
I always knew you were chicken. Go on, run! Hide! We'll find you.
What are they trying to do? Stop us?
Nice.
Can't die. No way I'll work for Cobblepot. They said Batman couldn't get past the jammers. I did. I don't know how he did it. Penguin said it was impossible. Great. So Batman's on the way, and I'm guessing he'll be pissed at the boss. We've lost a camera in
Yeah.
Sector 1.
The freak!
Absolutely slammed. Dear Lord.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have.
Man!
All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep. In the the bipedal carnivore
OS.
that roamed the land that eventually became Gotham City over 65 million years ago.
You sure about that?
wearing body armor. I'll need to unleash a series of quick, focused attacks to penetrate his defenses.
Here come the Fists of Fury. Once again. Beat the shit out of him.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question.
Ha!
Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
Ha!
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
Good thing he knew it, bro.
It's Jones,
He was
Elvis
scamming there
Jones.
for a second, bro.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team.
Might have had to beat his ass.
He wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
Bet. Need a ballistic armor. We got some cops to rescue, man. Nice. Looking for that one? Where is shit connected to, man? Fuck it. Fuck it.
A remote-controlled batarang can hit switches that are out of reach.
Heard? Here we go, man.
I wouldn't do that if I was you. Show them what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Oh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really?
He said, light me up, bruh.
Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it,
Here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy and give up nicely?
What do we think?
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths.
Rest in peace to the goat, man.
Join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
Oh. Oh. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, that was a good recovery.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns.
Here we go, man.
Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
I'll beat the shit out of him anyway. Damn it, I dove right into him. There we go. We're a little rusty, but we're getting back into it.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
Somehow.
What? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Oh yeah, I'm dying.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But
I'll be in touch.
Cool.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy.
Damn.
No! No!
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
Please, help me.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly. Take my time.
Over here, please.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are two more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
Damn. Alright.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Me, Tiger. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just vanishes. Poof. Problem gone.
Come here, bruh.
So cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Come on.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
Heard?
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
I'm gonna cheese this.
Boys, there's an extra 100 grand in it for whoever brings him in alive.
I'm sure it came from over there. Who's over here? I found someone. Looks like he's fallen from up there. Some kind of smoke.
Get absolutely cheesed. Get absolutely cheesed.
Do you realize how many bones you've got left for me to break?
Oh God, please don't hurt me. I'll tell you what I know.
You wanted no parts of that.
What's happening in there? Have you not stopped Batman yet? What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
Y'all good, man?
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. Okay,
Word.
All
Alright, do I grab the jammer now, or I think after this?
No sign of Freeze, just his suit.
Yeah.
He can't survive without it. I need to find him before it's too late.
Grab guns, hold up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol.
No problem.
Sanchez, cover the main entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece.
That's dope.
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the book, guys. What Gordon would want. We're better than these people.
See if there's any trophies or anything. That. Can't get that one yet. I don't think there's anything here for us. Just double check though. Yeah. Ooh. Like, bruh. We seen that?
Oh, that's just great. They've got freaking rocket launchers.
Alright, I think we're good. I'll be back, bruh. Damn, fool, really? There it is. Well, that was fun. Gonna head over this way.
Come on, Batman, we're right here.
Hey, what's he doing?
When he shut down his fence. Hold up.
Do that.
There we go. Let's say. You seeing y'all, man? I was talking about the hyenas. Where the hyenas at? There they are. It's an animated series bar right there. There's Freeze's bitch ass. Oh, there we go.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
See.
Damn it.
Arkham City's gonna be your grave.
Talk your shit.
Riddler.
Talk. Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
I knew you would.
Bitch. Nice. Give me the backlot disarm. Start working on the gadget upgrades a little bit. Another Titan container, look at that. Yeah, Brandon, kinda. I wasn't super burned, but I was like lightweight, a little burnt. I was thinking we might play some tonight though, like after this.
Where is it? Forget the cloud.
Depends how long we play this for.
Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it.
Yeah, Brandon, that's the only thing that holds me back from playing a lot of MCC as well. Is that every time I play, I play against
with your ice gun.
like
how do I get past it?
sweats.
Do I look
And it ends up being less fun than I would like.
Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Damn.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Damn.
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
Damn. You could always run like a campaign or a firefight or like a something chill. Oh, auto starts in Halo 2? Not a bad idea. Or how lit would it be if you could shoot bots in those games? Like, if at any point I could just like hop on to Halo 2 or 3 and just shoot bots. That could be fire, bro.
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skating. Tell him your name, son.
Yeah, working on timings and shit and trying to hit BXRs and double shots.
Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good.
You fire, bro.
Hear him squeal. What going?
That penguin is blasting over the intercom, dude.
Having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah, anyway. I grabbed the shit from the suit.
So that's the famous free suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here...
Stealing his
wait
SD
10
card, bro.
minutes, then get this over to Freeze.
he won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Did the texture not load for that shit or something? Why the fuck it look like that? Shit ain't got no texture, bro. We out. Alright, go beat Penguin's ass. But you already know, we got some other shit coming up as well. Shit's about to go sideways. Bitch. Fuck you. Bum-ass shark. Go ass out of here.
Hello, Batman. Hold still, Batman! You want some? Come get it!
Oh, you ain't even ready, bro.
This place is mine, Batman. Piss off out of here! What?
Bitch!
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither. I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small.
I'll beat your ass. These guys are always talking crazy shit, bro.
Sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Well, now we gotta fight this motherfucker.
Born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Now there's this guy.
What the hell are you doing? No! No! What the hell are you
Suck my ass.
Oh, you're asking for it now. Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take. Oh, that looked like it hurt, didn't it? Good job that, Bo.
Those things are antiques! Leave them alone!
Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up.
Stop that!
Oh, damn. I didn't think he was going to swing a third time.
What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
Think he's dead? Damn.
Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard!
I'm mashing buttons in this bitch.
Enough with the bloody explosives! I mean it! Stop that!
Damn. Give me that shit.
Oi! Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
Nice. Bring your old bitch ass over here. Ha.
Where is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is. Mr.
Ha.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course.
You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What man?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
A word?
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
Oh yeah. That was some solid progress on Arkham City. I think that was pretty good. I think that's probably a pretty good stopping point for the moment. I'm gonna take a quick break and run a video. And then I think when I get back, we will keep playing. Or we'll play something else, or I don't know. We'll do something. I am not sure yet. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We did Arlington highlights last time. What was the one before that? Oh shit, was it Charlotte? Oh my god. Wait, motherfucker, what? I guess this was our Charlotte highlights video? I don't know. We've got here, I'm gonna run this video. This is the BTB tournament video. That I played with Nick and Jen and them. I'm gonna run that, and then when I get back, we'll keep playing. Or maybe yeah, we might be on some Starfield. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Either way, y'all enjoy this, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Never gonna die!
Yeah, if you want total control first.
It's Strongholds, but we got a 3-cap, right?
Yeah.
Strongholds.
Yeah.
You have to hold
Well,
all three at the
that's
same time.
confusing.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Do this.
stat. You guys got this, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna get 0 kills and all like hill time.
No,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
I'm definitely hill time. Don't worry.
3 still in B. 3 still in B.
Yeah, this might be
Bro,
it.
Boomer won't die.
Oh yeah, that's
Nice, yo, middle.
Yeah,
Nice. Yo, stack this.
Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna push out.
We're
while you
getting
guys
B.
do-
Behind you guys.
There's one close. There's one close. I got him.
Nice, good shit. Wait, live.
Yep.
No,
They're
They're coming
I
up the
got him.
hill to B.
Okay.
Wait,
Stay on B.
that's
Stay on B.
cheater. There's a
Yeah,
cheater
yeah,
back.
reset it. Nice. Good shit.
Nice.
B side.
Alright, back up.
Alright, guys, good start.
All 4 players.
For this.
You're busy not.
Where are they?
My
And a shock if anyone wants one.
We can't just sit back. We have to keep
Yeah.
pushing.
Yeah.
We're gonna push. We're gonna all push A.
We gotta push
I'm gonna
together.
die.
Is he
Were there any,
close?
were there any
let's go.
close?
He was weak. He was weak to the right, Joe.
Middle, Jen.
I
I
got
got him.
nades in
Alright,
A.
that was him. He was dead.
I got you.
Ah, fuck. He's weak on the
Miller's
right.
one shot in A.
Yeah, we
Hello,
can
one shot, close left. Shot close left.
We're in A.
Nice. Yeah, we're in A. We're stacking the
Keep pushing
shit.
A. Keep pushing A.
We're gonna get it.
Oh,
Yeah, 100.
You here on me, eh?
I got shots for you.
Dude, I just
I got shots. He's dead.
Sniper's down.
You just cap. We're halfway there.
Yeah,
2
100.
minutes
Yo,
hold.
on us close.
I got Eli their base.
Close right.
Oh yeah, we just hold this. We win.
Just hold it.
They're breaking.
Yeah.
Try and get to the kill.
They're
breaking.
I'm pushing for B. I'm
Don't
pushing
die.
for B.
Just don't die.
Yeah. I'm trying to live. There's still 2 or 3 more
I'm
pushing.
hacking Luke Cave.
Hold it. Need help at B.
I'm hitting.
Hold
I'm
A.
making a fucking
Just
play.
hold A, no matter
Nice.
what.
Hey, watch, they
Yeah,
got
100.
people too. On their bridge, weak. Take a Warthog to B and just get him.
We can put any
That's what I'm
pressure on
doing.
B.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
doing
To your
Be
right.
with a fucking
Right with
hog,
shock
my
rifle.
God.
Clay. There's 2 of them.
I got you.
Billy's weak. Nice, good shit.
Jet-
One of them at shock.
Get your shields
I
in.
have it.
Nice. Yeah, we got a raid that just
We
spawned
got
on our
Luke
side.
Cave. We got Luke
Got
Cave.
shit on by Crazy Miller. All
Can someone
good.
grab that?
Yeah,
dead,
someone
bro.
want to grab that. That's actually good with it.
Shit,
Close
hit
left.
the shit.
With one shot.
Oh, push B now.
I got
Nice,
him,
that's
I
him.
got him.
Here you
Oh,
go.
we're being aggro.
Just phenomenal fucking teamwork, dog.
Yeah.
Actually, in. Let's go, Ben. Let's go, S-Frame.
We hear that
Alright,
great.
I'm in B.
These guys get that
Freedom
war.
top tight. Freedom top tight.
I'm in.
Nice.
Oh, shit,
We got
guys.
hope for this shit.
Spawning right.
Holy fuck.
Keep it up.
Told you, they're not built for this. I'm telling you.
Oh, they have a tank middle.
Yeah, they do.
Let's go, man.
The
shit.
Slayer, too late. We have to, like,
Bro, I saw the tank.
we just have to live.
Fear.
You play your life so hard in Slayer.
Good job.
Good job, team.
Oh, I got his full shield.
They're still pushing A side.
Watch
So.
out, we're
3 at the vault, 3 at the vault.
Oh.
2 more.
There goes. Damn.
Just keep
Oh my
swapping.
god.
Defend the fucking vault.
I got shots on the guy with the shock.
2 more, 2 more. I think they're spawning close here.
They've got sniper.
Yeah, they're spawning close for sure, bro. There's
That
more.
was the shock guy.
Oh my god, smoked.
Nice. Good clear.
Good job. Good job.
Smoked.
There's like 10 on me.
Nice.
Bro,
Nice.
we clean.
Cover the base. Cover the base.
Coming up now.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, same spot, same spot.
Oh,
Nice
good.
shit, man.
Live up.
Yeah, there's two in the middle.
You guys are alone.
Okay.
We're up by, we're tied.
I gotta get out.
Fuck.
What's on their side is about to
Me,
be out.
you like me?
I'm watching the drop. Yeah, one's looking for you.
Sniping in the tunnel, sniping in the tunnel, dead. There's snipers dead in the tunnel.
Don't touch that base.
I got one.
I've
Hey,
sniped.
there's one more above me. Wait, there's got a shock rifle. Yeah, to your left, Jay. Just back up.
Careful.
Right here on me, middle.
Yeah, on the ping with
Middle
shock
guy.
rifle.
I'm here, Swish.
Got one. No one here. Middle.
Careful, only 2
Nice.
up, 3 up.
That's my assist.
Two more.
One more kill.
Tunnel on the OS. Middle tunnel on the OS. Nice.
Holy shit.
GG's. Oh my god,
Yo,
that was
a
funny.
hard
Yo, nice map, Jay. Holy shit.
Let's go, baby. I'm turning the fuck up.
Yo, nice fucking map, dude.
I'm giving the shit my all. I don't care about Charlotte right now.
Let's go.
Good chat.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Jay, you just push right as far as you can. Follow the hog.
Pressure. I'll put max pressure on them.
If we go right again,
Fuck
there's
it,
gonna be
dude.
10 million people right.
Yeah, they're gonna counter our shit.
We definitely shouldn't just leave the flag.
Yo, Jen, there's like 2 or 3 pushing right here. There's like 2 or 3 pushing right here,
Move
Jen.
their vehicle for them.
Pause the game until they
You
get.
guys can stay alive.
Nice, Ben.
Oh, nice.
Good job, Ben. Oh, we got both of them.
Absolute Jen, nice. There's another one here.
Oh, I'm getting cross-shot.
Alright.
Nice shit,
We gotta
Jen.
get this flag.
Making it.
Cover the base, cover the base. Cover the base, scamming, lifting.
Then,
This should be a
the
top.
stock
This
rifle
should be a
top
top
base.
for us.
Cover the base
Finger in
again.
there.
Yeah,
I'm
stalker.
gonna camo
Alright,
into
I'm pushing
flag.
up the right side.
Yo, they're front going for Wraith. They're front going for Wraith. Right behind you, Wraith. I got him.
Do their front base. Weak.
We're old like
Nice.
flag spawn.
I'm gonna camo in and get flag.
I'm coming with a
One
red.
behind you. Remember, one behind you.
That's shit play. Let's go.
The guy behind you's dead.
They're all spawning on me right. They're spawning on me
Alright,
right.
Nick.
Top base.
Yeah, another one.
To your right. Come to your right.
Panic
Yeah.
screaming.
It's fine. I'm in a camo. They don't see me. Go! Strike forward.
Wait, do you need a ride? Are you good?
We're good.
Oh, you get a ride. Good.
On my X with repulsor.
Yeah, one shot on you, Squash. One shot on you.
I go all the way to the back.
Let's go.
Let's go! Team content, baby!
Nice.
Oh shit, dude! I don't even know where I'm getting shot from.
Take me straight there.
Wait,
They're back base.
I forgot, bro.
Boom!
Nice, good shit.
Honestly, just
Oh,
hard
this is-
defense. Hard
Hey.
I'm not built for this shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, we lifted the flag.
Oh,
Yep. Don't
This
even
shit
matter.
is 5 caps. Are we
Yeah.
never,
Yeah, dude,
we're
that was
never
fun.
getting Argyle to 3,
Farm.
Swish. We are never getting Argyle to 3.
Oh, defend the scorpion! Oh shit.
Nice.
Alright, just make sure you're still holding it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I missed the grapple.
Alright, hold it.
GG's.
Good time out.
Nice.
Oh, good time out.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, baby. Meow.
Jeez.
Meow.
Meow. Drop a nuke. Immense.
Come on.
41, huh?
Damn.
Breaker was going off.
Good
dude.
shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
We got every single vehicle on that
Might
map.
be the best power
Yeah.
player.
Yeah, nice shit.
GG.
Oh my
If we
god.
G's.
We don't pick the ballroom, we just dance.
Oh, it's an
Oh,
E
I'm
server.
down for
It's
this
over
guy.
for these guys. It's so fucking over.
All right, dialed in.
Yeah.
Dialed in. I'm ready to call in my extreme
Alright, let's go,
razor
y'all.
kill.
Let's go.
Winning, right?
Meow.
I'm gonna go. Wait, I was gonna, wait, is it Shock or Stalker at this right here?
Oh, okay.
Good job.
There's another one above me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Sniper
hi,
max.
Yeah.
Full
Nice,
mag.
good shit. Down the hill still. Like bottom right.
Guys, one shot.
I'm waiting on Obi. It's almost up.
One. That guy's dead. Still deep right, still
Hiding
deep
in a
right.
Corner and BTB. No
Wait,
way.
I have camo.
There's a guy like far, like bottom right of their base.
Yep.
Try right here on
They're
pink.
spawning there.
Middle with a stalker, right in front of you guys.
I'll kill
their
middle,
base
hold on,
too.
hold on.
Kill him, kill him.
Very, very grift up here.
Nice, good shit.
Is that camo? Really?
I'm
Body that guy.
Breaker's X. I got shots.
Nice, nice.
Good
Shot
shot,
the rug, another rug.
There's a shotty on my X behind
you, Ben Husk.
Ah, good.
Fuck. They're gonna be left side vault.
Oh, man, we are
My snipe's out, my snipe's out.
Yeah, they're
Nice.
stacking up
Yo,
on the
push
left
this
side.
shit.
Push, yep.
They might hit right, honestly. They have a lot of space right.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Stay alive.
I was right here on my ping. Hitting right, yeah, hang on. I'm trying to help you, Jen.
I'm with you, Jay.
You're good for now, Jen. You're good for now.
Oh, no way,
Nick with you,
dude.
Nick with you.
Hello, you guys.
Warhawk.
Pushing right now, Jen.
They're out in the open. They're out in the open. They're out in the open.
Nice, babe.
They're still
Yeah, they're
one, two,
scamming,
like,
they're scamming. Yeah.
Literally right underneath
He's
you.
one shot,
Yeah,
one shot.
and
Behind you, Reclximer.
There's two
I know
underneath
that-
you now.
Nice.
He's one shot.
Yeah, there's two underneath clay.
He's low.
Another one. Oh my god, dude, nice.
Nice.
Are they still in
They're
the back
spawning
here or no?
back there still.
I'm still
Okay.
fucking
Oh
alive.
my
Holy
days,
shit.
commando.
I'm running at them.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you lived
same.
that long.
I got it.
Wait, one up top, please.
shit.
One shot.
On top of the hex. Throwing shots.
Yeah. I got him.
Bloody sniper.
Nice. Nice shit, man. Let's go.
Nice one.
Nice.
Good shit.
Come on.
Wow, that was looking scary.
really sweaty.
That was looking
No,
scary.
we had
to start.
actually,
That was
we had
so
actually sweat.
good.
Meow.
Let's go. Meow.
Alright,
let's go.
Alright, focus up.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, step like this. What are you doing?
We have two rock.
Walk going to our base.
Brace it back on flag.
We're good?
I don't have a real gun. Just have a.
Good job.
Yeah, I got the BR here.
They've got two pushing flag right now with grapple.
We get a pull?
We get a pull.
Yeah, we're getting a pull.
Rocket hog in here in the middle.
They're still
We have a. Do we have a vehicle?
Just watch the
I'm
back
defending.
right side.
Right
I have a rocket hog. I have
Two
a
on our
rocket
flag.
hog
Two on our
here.
flag. They've got the flag in the warhog. They're gonna take it. They're gonna take it.
Behind you, Ben.
They're gonna take a war. They're gonna take a flag.
I have an EMP nade for him.
There's no one defending our flag right now. They're taking it.
I'm trying. I'm
Fine, we're in there.
myself.
Play for kills. Play for kills. We have their flag.
Holy shit.
Can anyone get that?
Put that driver's license.
Do we know?
I EMP'd him. I killed him.
Alright, stop.
Good shit.
Nice.
Rocked on my head.
You guys need to loot?
We're back!
Let's go, man.
Oh
Holy shit.
Oh, we had to
It's fucking ice. If we win by kills, this might be the iciest shit in Halo history. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
I
go
already
team.
I've seen what Breaker's capable of. So.
Spawn already
Facts,
got
dude.
another
Let's
monitor.
go team.
Flying.
Shit was different
Top of their base.
and obscure.
Push me.
Where now?
Where's the hog?
Yo,
Hold.
JS came out bottom of the base. Let's go.
We almost got B.
They're running
Nice,
a hog
nice,
right
Nice, good shit.
Good
Hog's down.
Shit, you
Yeah,
guys.
full
now.
flash,
They're
full flash.
So fucking proud of you guys.
rotate right.
Alright.
Rotate like
Let's
mid
go right.
Yeah,
There's 4 on you, Reclaimer, literally.
yeah, I know. I'm we close right now.
Alright,
I have no idea.
One
I'm
dropped.
just-
I'm just milking, bro. I'm literally just being annoying.
In B.
Someone got a body on something.
We're trying to get an A. We're trying to get an A.
Just keep slaying. They're dying.
Nice, good
Push
shit,
it,
Jay.
push it. Oh, they're getting A. They're getting A. Oh,
Shutters.
No, we're good. We stopped A.
Nice.
Shit, Jay.
Oh, I spawned a B. I spawned a B.
Jay?
Wait, can we
Hold it.
rotate?
Yo, there was a ghost still on us close somewhere.
Yeah.
Go.
You got this. Keep it up.
Central,
keep it
let's
up.
go.
Ghost is one.
Watch B, watch B, watch B.
Nice. Good job.
We're in B. We're in B.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Nice shit.
Fourth snipe right now.
It's so fucking icy.
Alright, where's
I'm
the
getting out of here. I'm
where's
just
the
living.
zones?
Yo, there's hella guys behind me, Jay.
They have a hog right
There's
side.
another hog. Yeah, watch it. Yeah, there's two
Keep left.
special weapons
I
in
got
my
shots.
X.
There's gonna be like one above you, Ben. Oh shit. They're after you.
You just melted.
Just watch behind
In
you.
the tunnel,
Thomas, in
dead.
the tunnel.
Nice.
I'm on A. I'm on A.
They were on the other side of your tunnel.
I'm gonna shoot B.
Let's
I'm
go
gonna-
B.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go B.
Go to
Go
B,
B,
real quick.
yeah,
Jay,
we
he's
can
on
get
top
A
of the
last.
Yeah, go B fast. Go B fast. Stack this
I'm on
shit.
B.
Yeah.
Spawners can get A. Spawners can
I
get
got
A.
A. I got
There's
A.
a hog coming at
Hold
me.
B.
There's a hog.
Hold B.
Yeah, fact. Yo, behind us, mid.
Turret's dead.
Warhawk coming in from mid.
Good
He's
job.
trying to get this. Nice. Let's fucking go.
Dude, that was so
Absolutely
clutch.
dominated. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Shit.
These kids suck.
Yo, nice fucking play calls, man.
They had us at first
Wow,
round,
we absolutely
but-
ran out at the end.
Nice shit at the end.
Nice.
Yep.
Damn. That was like 3 super quick.
It was 3 super quick. It was 4 straight.
Damn.
I feel so alive.
One more.
I
Jay,
feel
good shit, good
something.
shit.
Alright, let's fucking go. Let's get this last one.
Is this
do
dopamine
this.
in Halo Infinite?
Right?
Is this what dopamine
Right,
feels like?
yeah.
Right? It was Big Team BR starts this whole time?
Bro, BR
Yes,
starts might be
BTB
the
lead
play.
confirmed.
4-0, end it right now.
No bullshit? Yeah, let's fucking go, man.
I'm
Everybody just
ego
hide
challenging
behind our
every
base.
single
Sound
person.
whore, sound
so
whore. I'm on 200 right now on my mix amp.
I'm ego challenging everyone. I'm not routing. So.
Nick and I are on a flank.
Right here. Just coming in.
They're spawning out spawn. They're
There's
spawning
a
out
overkill.
spawn.
OS.
Nice, nice.
Backing up.
On your back.
They're spawning at top spawn.
I killed OS, I killed
Are
OS!
they
Oh,
behind?
nice, dude.
I have
Above you, above you.
No one on me! I got two, there's another one!
I hear that.
Yeah,
I get shots.
We're still over
Look,
there.
nice.
Either-
Go.
Uh-huh.
That worked out great.
Jump
Good
out.
shit, bro.
Oh, I have.
Go, top of their
Oh, I
flag!
like
Yeah,
these.
yeah, on our base, one
How
shot.
many of
Top of
them?
their flag and
they're-
deep
they're
right!
spawning.
Good stuff.
Alright, ice up, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Alright, let's all go. Which way?
Right vault,
Go
right vault.
right, fuck it.
Right, right, yeah, all
They're
the right
right,
vault.
They're all going right.
Yeah, 3 over there. Still have a 6 kill lead. 5 lead.
Are they pushing you, Clay?
One more week,
Skulls is,
one more week.
Skulls is 1 shot.
I gotta back down. They're coming.
Right mid.
Yeah, back down, back down, back down.
Shoot through their mid.
Three on the other side of Y'all's Rock. There's like 2 or 3 on the other side of Y'all's Rock. He's running, bro.
There's Snyder
They're all running.
Yep.
Nice.
They're running left mid. They're
Oh,
running
they're
left mid.
With me. On the left, on the left.
With you, Jay, with you.
Far right by
Oh,
the
the right.
flag spawn.
All right.
They were both sides, Nick. They were both
Too far right.
Two on the right, two on the right.
Nice.
back.
Nice.
Good shots.
On this
Three,
thing, on
there's
this
3
thing.
there.
Get
There's 3 there.
Go behind me, I got flanked.
Nice.
Deep right, deep right. One shot as fuck.
Mid tunnel. There's like 2 in mid tunnel.
Mid tunnel gonna be behind us.
Mid tunnel, 4 in mid tunnel.
Might be behind us, yeah.
He's running.
I'm getting
Turn
there,
off.
sniper.
We gotta turn around and look at this tunnel.
One shot.
Yep,
I
yep,
got
yep.
one.
Nice.
How many left?
In mid. So.
3 left, 3 left.
Oh, they're in the
Mid.
middle.
They're
I
getting
got
the...
one.
Scamming, they're scamming.
Are they reviving?
I got one. Push this fucking guy.
One more.
Absolute, man.
One shot running out mid.
Bucket him!
He's one shot. He's running. He repulsed away.
his ass!
Sniff his booty.
Champions. Let's go!
Wait.
Wait, not yet, not
Wait,
yet.
hang on.
What happened?
What's
They're all
happening?
dead.
Still alive.
Somebody might be getting res. Hang on.
No,
they're all
they're all
dead.
dead.
No.
Oh, did it glitch? Did it glitch?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Hey.
Let's fucking go,
Nice
man.
one.
Champions.
Nice shit.
Oh, dude, I could not hit a sniper.
Didn't drop a map.
Champions.
That was so hype, dude.
That
Didn't drop a map.
Yeah,
Those
let's
are
run it all back
so
again.
good.
Another tournament right now. Let's go.
So
Let's
that's
go.
great.
Let's
We're
fucking go,
ready.
y'all.
Yeah, good
Jeez.
shit, team. And like, it's not like we were like just like way better. Dude. We had some really close games.
No,
so.
we
No,
clutched
that
that
was a fun
out.
series.
We clutched it out for sure.
They played
was
well.
Yeah, that was great.
GG Ucom. GG's,
That was
GG's
a
everyone.
great
G
series.
fucking G's, y'all. Good shit.
GG's.
GG's everyone. Safe travels.
Alright, man. We're back. I like that video. I like that video a lot. That's some good Halo content right there. Okay. What do we want to do? I would be down to hop on some Starfield. If that's what we're feeling. I'd be game for that. Trying to think of what else we might want to do, and I don't think I really want to get on Halo, so. 24-hour stream? Hell no. Although, no bullshit. I was thinking recently that a 24-hour stream would be fun. Like thinking like maybe I need to like set like a goal like at 100 subs I'll do like a 24-hour stream type shit. Thinking that might be a good idea. Hang on. I think we'll probably hop on some Starfield. Alright. We should try out the new ship that we got last time for a little bit. Should rock with that shit. Alright, let me go back to Jemison and we'll like switch ships. Where the fuck are we, by the way? Here we go. Damn. Alright, fuck it. We going to the mission then. Fuck it then, we out. Dang. New planet.
Do you need me for something?
Nah, man. Wonder if it's this shit. What crazy ass power is this shit gonna give us? Damn, did I not get it? Oh my god. Sarah, can you regain real quick? I'm getting superpowers. Dang, bruh. Yo. Hang on. What did I just get? Gravity wave. Oh, I got the force push? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Quantum essence, bruh. I got the motherfucking quantum essence. Now that's crazy. Alright, well. Oh, I should fuck around and craft some food if I have the materials for it. For the XP and the shit. Like I've been doing all this research for, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Alien jerky. Run me that. What else we got? Grilled cheese. Yeah, run me that. Achievement. Hell. 30 activities. Gang. Completing activities. Oh, run me another grilled cheese. Can make like 9 of them. Does this will complete my gastronomy challenge too? Yeah. Oh, just run me a couple more grilled cheeses, damn. Fuck it. I'm like that. And I got grilled cheeses. Everybody wants to come on my shit, bro. I got all the snacks. I got all the snacks. Look at this. I just tore that shit up. Tore that shit. Oh, fuck. Give me the fucking. I'm gonna eat it, bro. What the fuck? Eating cheese in this bitch. What else we got, man? Yeah. Yeah. I'm eating all the shit. And it's freeing up inventory space. Dang. I'll still probably pop a fucking med pack anyway. Duh. We're up out of here. Just like that. We're not gonna go talk to Hadrian just yet, because we don't need to do all that shit. Press call. Far from beyond. So do like the main mission. Let's get a story mission done. Can I get home from here? Dang, we can.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
Nope. Just missed me. Sorry, bruh. You got to call sooner than that.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Heard. Me at the spaceport, actually. Let's run that new ship for a minute. And also, we might customize it a little bit. See if we can fuck with it.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trader Okay, no problem.
It's only worth 12 racks. Gonna make the home ship. Let's see. Oh, with the color a little bit. A little culture blue in there. Kind of like that, actually. Honestly. Here, let's... How happy looking. Yeah, fuck with that. We rock with this. We'll leave that as is for now.
Our watch. No heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right.
Ah, you see the briefing? That was us. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Was there something? There was something here I was gonna get rid of, wasn't there? Whatever. We're looking on ammo. Definitely use some ammo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
What the? He just gave me 2 racks. Thanks,
Hope you're
random
finding everything.
person.
I know we're safe now. Oh,
I just
please,
handed me
take a
2
look.
G's. I mean, thanks, bruh. The fuck? I'm just gonna stock up on ammo. I'm about to drop racks on it. Oh, actually looking pretty cheap. All things considered.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah. Commercial district. Keeper Achilles? Who the fuck we meeting, bruh? Who the fuck we going to meet right now?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
A lot. I'm sure.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking
Aquilus. What's cracking, bro?
Keeper Aquilus? Can we...
Aquilus? Aquilus? Achilles?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Yeah, I actually don't remember what we're talking about.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Here we go. Oh. Going into the sanctum, bro. I'm posted.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that
Look at
brought
Sarah
you
just
two
posted
here?
outside, bro.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper.
Word?
We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Come on, Sarah. Gotta go talk to more motherfuckers. Where's the other one at? We'll do this one first. They're still talking about the terramorphs. We were there.
Holy shit!
What? Damn.
Is there a type of weapon common
What's good, brother?
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive.
Oh, and Sarah's
Any
gone.
information you could provide
Sarah didn't
would
make
be
it in the
very
door.
useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Well, that told me a whole lot of fucking nothing. I'm finna run over here and talk to the prisoner.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Smooth over
Sounds
that
like he's got more work.
Heard?
We're hiring, if you're
I'd hardly
interested.
call it an incident.
Ask in the security
more
office.
of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
After that business
Dang.
with the terminal.
Problem?
Ain't no problem.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust.
Nice.
That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
All right then. That was something.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Word. Back to the bitch ass sanctum.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced.
Say, do I have to sit to talk to this motherfucker?
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
I don't really fucking know.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
The fuck? Indum.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120.
Gotta be
That's
the
where you'll
dumbest
find the
mystery we just
pilgrim's
solved,
resting
bro.
place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
Gotta be the
Before you
dumbest
go,
mystery, bro.
You've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity
I don't
is
fucking
also
know.
a force that
I'm just
brings
guessing.
things together. Should that be sanctified?
I'm not interested in debating with this motherfucker, bro.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for?
Shit, maybe,
Ancient
bro.
humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the unity,
Sarah
we
liked
also
that shit,
could be
apparently.
jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Thank God.
This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Get the fuck out of here. Keep the new ship.
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Cockpit nice. Motherfucker, what we got in here? Damn, there's just hella shit on here. Maybe the ammo and shit, you know what I'm saying? Dick. Wait, was that shit, hang on, was that shit almost full? Oh. Me that. Me that. Is that all the shit I had on my other ship too? Does it just keep the same shit you had in your other cargo hold? Weekend.
You look well.
Oh, thanks, bro. I didn't even fucking see you there. Let me get that well-rested bonus real quick.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Somebody always gotta say that That's crazy. Is there nowhere to like cook and shit on this ship? What is this? Nothing. Any good movies lately? Nah, not really. I've been watching a whole lot of shit, to be honest. Been busy gaming. Other than gaming, well, I've been home recently, so I've been doing a lot of hanging out with family. A lot of little odd jobs. Just kind of chilling. We've got some more traveling coming up soon, though. Because we're going to Seattle in like 10 days at this point. Something like that. And I'll be there for the World Championship and all that shit. She's gonna be sick. Can you be on stage or stream? What you talking about, bro? I don't even know if they're gonna let me do that.
Stranger, I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
I'm sorry? Pilgrim's Rest.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot of gravity on this planet. What's up, Tealside? How's it going, bro? About to get sick from this freezing rain, bro. Oh, hello. I'm not fucking with you, bro. Wait, what? Spiced worms. Y'all can keep that shit. What's going on here, man? I don't know if I have room for that. Access to locked room. What I just read gonna have some fucking code in it? Damn it. I have to read the thing. What skill point am I gonna get next? I don't know. I have not thought that far ahead. Wait, is there more? Oh. We gotta find the rest of them shits. Pick the other building. Did you get the really good one that does stuff and things? Or I'm down. I'm actually so down for that. That's a play right there. Oh my god, I got frostbite. This is not a building, right? Is there nothing else? Not another building to this fucking whole camp? Oh, here we go. Well, this is fucking weird. Alright, well, let's see if we have any better idea what the hell this guy talking about. Not sure that I do. Damn it. Trying to troll his ass. Damn it. Damn it. Seriously? Welcome back, Keys. I'm getting trolled.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Shut up, Sarah. I'm just gonna make you carry it. Move. Illa 2. The island hides the scorpion and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. We got too much shit in our inventory. What we have? What that shit? Drop? Drop. I'm dropping shit. I'm dropping shit. I don't want none of that. Alright. I was on Battlefield and Tekken scrims? You're good. Yeah, am I over my frostbite yet, brother?
How are you, Dusty?
Chillin'! Scorpion sting. Unexplored route.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Heard? First contact. Hang on. I mean, we'll probably go see what's up with that at some point. We'll be back, bro. Jesus. Fuck you. Hurry up and jump before we get blasted. Nice. I'm not fighting that guy right now, bro. I'm not interested. Unless he shows up here. No, we're good. We're okay. In that bit. Scorpions stink.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Well, this one's nice. What the hell, son? That shit don't look nice.
Beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose.
Are these
rather
things
than
nice?
As an artistic statement.
Wait, what the hell, bro? Those things are tripping me, bro. Sarah, get out the way. That do it? Last star of the Scorpius constellation. Heard? What's up, bees? Motherfuckers trying to play Among Us? Is that the question? I'm cool. I'm probably not on for that much longer. I'm probably about to get off here soon. I'll have fun though. Yeah, my bad, Jake.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Huh.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
A word? Yeah, let's see what they talking about, bro. Let's see what they talking about. Also throw on our skill point.
Hello.
Cracking line. Alright, man. We'll see what they talking about. What is going on, man?
Hello. Again.
Shut up, bitch.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest.
What's up, Onyx? Yeah, you like that shit?
The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
This motherfucker killed Sam, bruh.
To warn you off.
Ooh,
Every encounter with one of
I'm
our
a
kind could
blast his
spell
ass, bro.
disaster.
Who makes this? Bethesda.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
The fuck? What the fuck?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to.
I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you.
One of me.
Now it's a multiverse story.
I
Damn
collected
it.
the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused
Is the Hunter gonna be me, bro?
artifacts to establish
Or like
an
Sarah
order
or
where
some
they
shit?
decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity
Never mind.
is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite
Standing
number
up for my
of
boy
your
right here.
friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there.
Suck my ass.
Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Damn, motherfucker, I don't like either of these guys.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Hang on.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, I'll tell you everything I can. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over.
Fuck this guy.
I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Interesting. Sounds like they both suck.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic.
Ebonics.
Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll, Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Alright, bro, I'm out.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming.
Word,
I
Onyx?
hope you will see what I have seen. You should also
Ooh,
talk to
that
your
shit's
colleagues
fire.
in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered
Hell yeah, that's dope as fuck, dude.
on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space.
I fuck with that.
Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Interesting. Hell yeah, that's fucking fire, bro.
What can I help you with?
No new dialogue still. Alright, man. I think we actually finna stop it there. I am starving all of a sudden. I think I am gonna get off and get me some food, bro. We do have a new skill point though. Let's do that really quick, actually. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry, bro. Way more carrying capacity. Am I in the mood for it? I don't know, bro. I'm probably just gonna go downstairs and make some shit, honestly. Oh. Probably finna be like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what we got, to be honest. Might be a sandwich, bruh. It might be some glizzies. It might be like, I might make myself like some breakfast or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah. We finna call it there. Appreciate y'all chilling. Appreciate y'all rocking with us for the stream today. It was a fun one. We're gonna run it back tomorrow. I believe we have more Halo tournament stuff tomorrow. So, yeah. It'll be fun. But yeah, like I said, appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. Y'all have a dope rest of your night. Much love. Be safe. And I'll catch y'all right back here tomorrow. Gang gang. Good night, everybody. Yeah.